Swish!
And it's up to Defender to save them. Defender, a great Atari game.
The court will now hear the case of Bastion versus The Legend of Zelda, Phantom Hourglass.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening. There. Is that a mouse emote? Or is
What?
the mouse... Oh, that's weird.
Where's the
Bo-
mouse?
At the bottom.
Mouse cursor.
Oh, that threw me. I thought that was just the mouse.
I
sitting there.
did too. That's
Wow.
really weird.
Diabolical. Anyway, welcome to the new era. Playing old games. Just like always.
Yeah. Man. When the old site was designed, old games weren't that old.
Don't even go there.
Would you have considered this game retro when the old site was designed?
Like the one that we immediately left or the version before that?
The version before that. The original.
So the 2007 version.
I am scared of change.
Thank you, Mr. Do.
Paisanos?
Yeah, I'd have considered this retro.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
We're old.
Yeah.
Oh, we meet again.
Hey, Dave Carr. Hey, Tip.
So apparently there was a court case before the stream even started.
Oh, yes. Who did such a thing? Oh, that's good.
Hi, my name's Rock.
Eat my whole drink.
Now, before you guys go ahead and put in the decision, I want you to say at least one nice thing about Phantom Hourglass.
I like Phantom Hourglass more than most people.
That
Really?
doesn't count.
Is it that? Like, I never really hear people talk about it.
I mostly hear hate for it.
I've always wondered though if any dissenting opinions against it.
Mega wow! That's just what I need!
That's what Mega Man thinks of Phantom Hourglass. I've always wondered if like the hate for it is directed toward the game design or like the touch controls. Is it just like one of those, like knee-jerk touch controls? Ooh, no.
I think the touch controls are good.
They are good. They're good.
They're good. They're just flat out good.
They done as in a similar way. I feel maybe Lynn wouldn't agree. I don't know if Drum would agree. But like Skyward Sword, it's like you done as good as you can do with that. You know, like they reached the pinnacle of what you could do with that kind of control implementation.
Touch controls in Phantom Hourglass better than Waggle and Skyward Sword.
Agreed.
I wouldn't. I mean,
I wouldn't call it Waggle.
Yeah, it's both.
It's Waggle.
Waggle
Twilight
plus.
Princess. Waggle is Twilight.
I haven't played Phantom Hourglass, so I can't compare the two, but I want to say I absolutely hated the controls in Skyward Sword. They did not work for me.
I was fine with them at the time. I feel like I would struggle to go back to them.
I've not played far into the HD version. So.
I mean, why would you?
It's such an okay game.
Yeah. You know, if you could just cut that game in half and throw the end in the garbage, I'd have a much higher opinion of it.
Throw the end in the garbage?
All the backtracking stuff, all of the...
maybe the best Zelda aesthetic.
You're here too.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You're here
Other
too?
than Breath of the Wild, yeah.
I mean, maybe better than Breath of the Wild aesthetic.
Lena's here too.
Wow, Lena
Oh.
was in the M-Link stream last night.
Whoa. Welcome.
Welcome.
But yeah.
But yeah, Bastion's better.
Control. Phantom Hourglass looks good. It controls good. Level design.
Yeah,
Been better.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Sailing the Seas, I mean, Wind Waker did it so much better. It was
Yeah.
such a downgrade.
Yeah.
Steamboat Ship, though, that's fun.
That's fun. That's fun. But Bastion's better.
This court finds in favor of Bastion. The Legend of Zelda, Phantom Hourglass is hereby found guilty of being worse.
All he did was say nice things about Phantom Hourglass. It's like, yeah, but Bastion's better.
I mean,
I'm
was-
sure Bastion will come up again, and you'll have to actually elaborate on its strengths.
oh, hey, Kasumi.
Hey, Kasumi.
Mischief Meekers.
Anyway, we are here tonight to
UK
honor
troublemakers.
a long-standing directorship
Long stay.
of Lynn playing Mischief Makers for the first time.
If you don't want to enter your age, maybe you can enter your age at the time the game came out.
Well,
Then
that's
people would have to think about it.
basically the same.
The change, and I also want to thank Drumbo for all the hard work. 3 cheers for
Yay.
Backloggery, hip hip, buck buck buck.
Yay.
I like that. Thank you, Enchilada.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Remind me to show you Matt Kulo's message later, Drum.
Oh, okay.
Drum suggested putting my backlog age, so I think I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, what is
But do you know it? Should I look it up?
It's 15, I'm pretty sure, because I remember Lovely saying that hers is 16, and I was like, man, you've been on the site longer than me?
What?
I know.
Whoa, look at all these letters they let you enter.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's some Greek stuff.
I almost used the widescreen layout for this game because this game is like so letterboxed that it's almost widescreen. I actually looked to see if you had ever made like a GBA version of
Excellent work.
Oh, thank
I can't
you.
believe they let you do, 10 letters? That's pretty impressive for the time.
I mean, usually they just didn't. I mean, for the time, this would have been like so much a limitation, as I would say, just they wouldn't have thought about it because you don't
it's
need
just-
that
yeah,
many
it's
letters
just-
in Japanese.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, yeah. I don't know what my point was. My point was that usually, in Harvest Moon Super Nintendo, you get 4 letters for your name in English. It's very tough. So this is cool. So did you look it up?
At 15.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe the game is easier if your age is 15. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Man, I'm bored.
Do you want to read the old white beard guy? No. do we not want to read it at all then?
Oh, do you?
Oh, you can read it, but we don't have to read it. Wow.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, well, I mean, you can read it in regular voice design.
I don't really desire, but I feel like it would be for the benefit of the viewers for somebody to read it.
Take a try.
Friend, I'm bored. I came to visit the planet of Cleanser and I can't go out.
Oh, Eleanor.
Rita told me to stay in the spaceship till she comes back from scouting.
Thank you, Dave Carr.
Tired.
Congrats on the new website launch.
Thank you.
Huh? Visitors? What the heck?
Meow.
It's a party.
Do they meow?
Maybe?
Or it's more like a squeak.
There is a cat version.
What are they doing to him? Why is he smoking?
I think they broke that thing in the background.
Oh. Is that the thing making that weird noise?
Kind of looks like he has an Xbox One down there or something.
I can see it.
Truly a man of the future.
Meet Marina. It feels so weird to hold an N64 controller like this.
Very few games you do that with.
But it's a good D-pad, underrated, just because people don't have experience using it.
The power of the great empire.
I've been captured by the evil empire. What are you gonna do with me?
That portrait's kind of great.
I'm pretty sure my voice is completely different from yours. Horrible tacos.
And he's like, look at his portrait. Isn't that great? He's like, ah!
Help me, Marina!
Whoa, that was pretty good.
Look at this way. In 100 years, who's gonna care?
We don't need him, come to think of it.
Ultra Intergalactic Cybot G!
Whoa.
You're the people who kidnapped my prof. My roommate in college used to quote that line all the time.
What is this, an RPG?
Maybe it is.
By the way, probably not.
A one-stream game.
Well, no. Well, I was gonna say probably not relevant, unless you like, I guess end up retrying a level or something. But if you hit the Z button, you can skip dialogue.
Oh.
So it's not where you could easily hit it by accident.
That's good.
Mr. Dew, I believe this is the first time Lynn has had hands on this game.
Yeah. I did read the manual though, so I have some
A lot of
idea.
times Z buttons.
Oh, I forgot about the C buttons.
It's all about them Z buttons.
They're all the way over there though. What is this?
Can you shake, shake?
Shake, shake.
Yeah. That's what we're all here for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am a warrior.
Continue, go, go.
Paladin.
Indiana.
Is that you? No. Ow. Why is there fire here?
Don't you mean haven't people come to their senses and start loving the N64 controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't seem any different. So the manual tells me that if you dash with the D-pad, it's a longer dash, but if it's longer, it seems very insignificant.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, those trees in the background make me think of the tree where, like, the heart containers are underneath it and All Stars made and Smash Brothers made. Very specific.
It's been a long time since I played Melee.
Oh, he's got a big old mustache.
Doesn't seem very well attached to his face.
No.
That's right. I finally remembered to disable Easter.
Oh,
Yay, I guess.
I'm sure what we should go.
Okay. Oh, let's go timer. Here? Is this what he was talking about?
I sure don't remember.
You can blow up red flashing blocks.
Kaboom.
Chain reactor.
Wow.
Bin boxes. Wow. We've done real applicable size.
Applicable science.
Size match.
I remember my impression being you have to get like several levels into the game before the levels are normal.
Right, it's the early levels are like tutorials, really.
Meet Kalina.
Oh, it's you.
What?
It's you.
That looks nothing like me.
Looks exactly like
Looks
you.
exactly like you. What are you talking about?
Wait, do you mean you, me as in
Marina.
me or Marina? Oh,
Marina.
oh, okay.
It's exactly like you.
Oh, yeah, it looks
Can't
exactly
tell the
like
difference.
No.
hell was that?
Marquise, you screwed up the line.
How do you do the line around?
So there's a Krusty and an imposter Krusty, and the guy says, I'm seeing double. 4 Krusties.
You bastard!
Very funny. He really is.
Yeah.
Oh, God. N64 controllers. So weird.
I wonder if they wouldn't put this on Switch online just because the controls would be so weird.
Hasn't it been on Virtual Console?
Probably. I think.
I don't know how you play it.
Maybe?
Oh, interesting. Hey, timing on that is a little weird. Hey, come on. Oh, I gotta do it like really quick, huh?
I mean, you have to play something like really rapid fire that lose gems. I mean, not really. You don't have to do anything like ultra super duper crazy. I would say like just game, but like you want to get all the gems,
Oh, goody.
which you don't.
Thank you, Reptiloid.
I don't? Why not?
Because it's,
I mean, maybe you do, but it's hard.
well, maybe you do.
Hey, look at that. I did it.
Some good jumping.
Does that fill up my meter or something?
You know, if you go to Wikipedia and search for Mischief Makers is the 4th thing.
Not
Pretty
bad.
high up there on Mischief.
Not bad.
See, I don't like having to move over to the C button when I'm jumping. It feels bad. Ah!
Click. I mean, that could be an argument for sometimes doing the double tap, I guess. But
Yeah. I want to say
I feel like the C button just feels.
I want to say like I would take off with the D-pad, and then after I jump, I switch to the C buttons. Thank you, Riptide.
Well, there is not any indication on Wikipedia, at least, that this was on Virtual Console.
This doesn't seem very. Oh, it was even in here. So what is this meter at the top? Is that my health?
Yeah. I
And
think
then-
the ball underneath is like a heart container or energy
like
tank
a
kind
full,
of thing.
Or like another whole bar of health or something.
Yeah. I think it's a whole bar.
Whoops! I didn't know I could do that to him. Sorry. So,
Mischief Makers really hasn't ever been re-released.
oh, so there's more than one gold gem per level then?
Oh, it's a green one.
Oh, it sure looked gold to me. Wait, so was that first one I got gold or not?
It was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure there's only one per level.
Well, that's good.
Whoa! That was good.
I think.
I actually didn't remember the physics quite worked that way.
Well, that's what they told me to do, to jump higher. A
How
monster.
could you?
It's very rude. Oh, that's why all these people are accusing me of doing bad stuff. Because of that lady.
That lady looks exactly like you.
Exactly like me. I'm the Durr of this hospital. Durr.
Totally looks like
Yes. Well, you know, these
Give up.
aliens.
Trust your instincts.
I mean, these are people's houses, really. These houses in this game are almost constructed like an NES game, where it's just like tiles and
Yeah.
shape that aren't really functional in any way.
It's a little slower than tapping. I don't really get that impression. But if they mean I don't have to move my thumb to the C button
Yeah,
to
maybe
do it.
that's it.
Yeah. Is that the end goal?
Looks like it.
Well, you have to keep in mind, like, the people developing this game are probably, like, super high-level pro arcade game players, I would imagine.
Okay.
So they probably...
I can't get in this hole.
What does that have to do with being arcade game pros?
I mean, just like, they're just, like, getting really nitty-gritty into the minutiae.
Yeah, like to them, the difference between the D-pad and the C buttons is enormous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rob that fool.
Dang. I feel kind of bad. I'm just taking all his pocket money.
And yet you keep doing it.
Well, you know, Hira's got to do what Hira's got to do.
I mean, really, everyone in every game should be giving heroes everything.
It's true.
I mean, saving the world, which is what you do in most games,
It's pretty important.
it's pretty important.
Hey,
Saving the world should be free.
they got a family to feed. Try.
I mean, there's that.
Well, because don't save the world.
I mean, how do you know Clan Ball Land? How do you know if everyone coming by and claiming to be a hero is actually a hero?
It's true.
I mean, no one has come to me claiming to be a hero, so when it finally happens, it must be true.
Are you a merchant? Do you sell swords of great power?
Exactly. Clan Ball Land.
Thrills and action.
If you're looking to have equipment custom made or broken down, my workshop will serve you well.
Just like the gold sauce.
I will try not to forget.
I like how the advice was to press the B button in the direction you want to go.
The advice was to do what?
Press the B button in the direction you want to go.
Oh, so you like kind of got angle your
Yeah.
button press?
Oh.
See, it's a very, very high level technical game.
Yeah.
You know? You have to do things that you just don't have to do in any other. Little did people know, N64 buttons are directionally touch sensitive. It's like the left and right touchpad click on PS4 and PS5.
Shake, shake. Yeah. Shake, shake. Yeah. Shake, shake. Yeah.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Shake, shake.
Having to hit B again to grab.
It's because you're throwing it, but it's an immobile option.
I know.
So it's effectively like throwing yourself.
I know. I'm just
I
saying.
get it,
It's
yeah.
weird.
What
I mean, not
happens if you do that?
A. Nothing. A is jump. A.
I know. I'm just curious.
Oh.
Did-
Oh. No, I'm the B to throw myself is fine. It's just having to hit it the second time to grab the thing. Remembering to hit it a second time is tricky. That's all I'm saying.
What white ones make secrets like stars?
Oh.
Not necessarily secrets. Hidden.
Oh, which one do I go in? There's two now.
Gotta use those gamer instincts.
I would say the top one was the harder one to.
So you're saying I should do the top one first?
what leads where?
I would agree, though. That would be my line of thinking.
If I missed the gold gem, I'm blaming you guys.
I mean, blame Try, but okay.
What? You both voted for it, didn't you?
But it was his idea.
Whoa. Oops. That's not how you do it. These are some weird controls.
Yeah, there's definitely an adjustment period.
This level is definitely like.
How the heck do I get up there? Oh, this thing.
This level is definitely like literally meant to give you a playground to like kind of experiment with this stuff. Like it's not like you have to do things on nearly the same level as this in every level, but it's meant to give you the opportunity to.
Well, it's good. How do I do this farther? I don't know how I got it so high the first time.
I don't remember. Is it try D-pad dash?
D-pad dash.
Like down?
I did. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I jumped off. There we go. Wow. Hey, why is that gem? Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Ah! I didn't know those were transparent. Or not transparent.
When she's like on the edge, she's like kind of inching closer to it.
So weird thing.
Shake, shake.
I don't think they say anything else there.
I know.
She's mugging people.
I was just stopping to see if he had a bubble. Sometimes you have to be in a weird, specific spot to see the bubble.
Oh, good one. Talk about a shakedown.
Ah.
Shake, shake. Shake, shake.
Does she have to say shake, shake every time, though?
Yes.
Very important. You know, I've never been, but there's There's a restaurant around here called Shake
Ah,
Crab Shack.
Sandy!
You ever seen it?
Is the controller okay? She kind of pulled on it. I guess it's still working.
Fully plugged
I have never seen it.
Never seen what?
in. Shake Crab Shack. I've seen a couple restaurants in the area.
Nope, I don't think I've seen it either. Are these white?
Maybe it's called Shake Seafood. So,
Wow. I forgot to shake that white one. No, it's going too fast.
there
Get
appear
back
to be
here.
3 Shake Seafoods, but then there's King Crab Shake Seafood.
Whoa.
Ah, dang it. There was too much of a delay.
I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but I find eating crab to be far much more trouble than it's worth. If it's presented in crab in any... Legs are
In crab.
okay-ish. Like, if you have an actual crab on your plate,
Oh, not just like crab meat.
yeah.
I think the only time I ever had crab legs was I think
What?
when Lynn was staying here when y'all were moving. We went to a Chinese buffet. I think they had crab legs there. But never much
I
about it.
don't remember that. But take your word for it.
I don't think I've ever had lobster in the shell.
I don't think I have either.
I've had it a couple of times. I think I've told this story before. Crab I haven't other than I guess crab legs that time.
Get that.
Lobster, my my dad had a coworker that was coming back from Maine and insisted he had to bring him back a fresh live lobster or a couple of fresh live lobsters. And my dad's like, oh, I don't really want to deal with it, but alright. And my mom was like, wants nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. And but I was like, yeah, man, I'll watch that.
You guys know how I get this gem?
I have no earthly idea.
But anyway, we
No. Oh well.
we got it cooked, and it tasted like nothing.
Aw.
It tasted like nothing.
Maybe you have to season it?
Dude.
Wow.
Which I was like, oh, I guess there's not much to lobster, but then,
Lobster is just a vehicle for melted butter.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically. And
Hey, thank you, Scoot.
Parent
my
1
friends-
high backflow 2 Yaya home. And congrats on the new site launch.
oh. But anyway, when one of my friends had his 18th birthday, his dad got him a ticket and tickets for 2 friends to go to this live.
Ah!
Real fancy something.
Man, I don't even remember those things shooting.
Some real fancy place where like dinner was what it was. Like you didn't have like a menu. Like it was like tonight is lobster. And this is what you were eating. you know?
Aw.
But it was a fancy boat. Anyway, so I ate this, I'm like, wow, this is really good. I'm like, man, I wish I could have another. And then they came by because like I didn't know it was the dinner was 2 lobsters.
Oh.
So I mean that's the last time I've had like real deal like cold lobster. I've had like lobster rolls. Have I had lobster on pizza or something? I'm not sure.
He can roll? I don't remember that at all.
Tapped down a bunch of times.
Yeah, it's like I've never played this game before.
Yeah, it's weird.
But I have. I completed this game.
I don't think I believe you.
Did I complete it? I think I completed it.
You definitely tried to. I remember it was a point of annoyance for some time.
That was the entire level? I didn't even see the gold gem.
The levels can be short.
I wonder if I have to bring
I
this
did.
back into the
I
deck.
did complete it.
Well,
Shake,
it
shake.
was early streaming days because it's in continue.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be looking for the prof, not finding children?
Thank you, Mr.
Nice game note.
It says shake, shake.
Oh. I thought he was talking about some game on your Backloggery or something. What is that thing?
What?
That flying thing.
The flying thing? It's a clanner fly, probably.
Well, is it a bad thing?
Probably
Why
not.
don't you find out?
Okay.
Shake, shake.
Oh, I can stop it. Oh, that means something happened. Okay. I'm exploring the level. Was that a child? Oh.
Uh-oh, Sandy. There's a fly in here.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Is
She is aware.
scared of flies, or she just goes nuts for them?
Oh no, both. I think she
Shake, shake.
I think she's afraid or annoyed by them and thinks that it's an emergency and we gotta do something about it. I think the runaround didn't forget about it. She was pretty alarmed about it.
Oh, so that's why she was hyper when we got here.
The runaround?
Chase her about.
Oh. Is that a kid? It looks too big to be a
It's
kid.
a big kid, if that's a kid. He does have a Santa hat.
Only children were sick.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of the runaround.
I don't like this. Oops. See, buttoning is hard.
That's the thing you gotta do in this game, for sure.
Get back here.
Oh. I rob him.
Shake, shake.
Yeah.
Where are the blue gems? I know what the red gems do.
Aren't they just different amounts?
Oh, maybe?
Maybe I forget.
How do I...
Shake, shake.
No. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh.
Or if you could have thrown them into that mine and it would have maybe destroyed them. I don't know.
Oh.
It's a mechanically good skill.
Oh, there's...
Uh-oh.
Jeez. That's not very nice. Hey! Hey!
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Give me a break! Jeez. This game is weird.
You do that. Go ahead.
Did I?
I'm starting to think this mother is abusive as much as these kids are trying to keep away from her.
That's a big kid. I guess it's not as big as the mom. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't think that was going to be possible. Shake, shake.
I thought we were pretty clear. This was weird.
Oops. Ow.
One of the weirder games out there, I would say.
Well,
My ball. Is there any way to bring it back?
It's gotta be, right?
You would think. I don't know how else I get up there.
Might
Something
be able to
like
get
that.
right.
maybe there's something more to the drive, and then
There wasn't though. It was
they
just
go
that.
up high and back.
No, there wasn't that thing I was chasing the kid in. That was it. Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah. Because I'm trying to grab my ball. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's this. Did I do what? No.
Okay, so you don't.
Whoops.
Do you actually get anything for gems if you already have like full health?
I don't know.
I mean, the red is money, basically.
Yeah.
I think green and blue are health, and gold is gold.
Wait,
What?
my mic is not on?
What?
Still not on mic? No one said anything about this.
I mean, you're so loud.
Yeah, you don't really need it.
He's not.
I mean, I'm getting tappy taps. I probably just need to raise it up because it's tuned for the other mics. I can't believe I need to be raised up. That is high.
What a world.
I mean, I'm always going to sound a little echoey just because I'm louder than everyone else. It can't be helped.
I didn't find the gold gem
Is
again.
that better? Okay. It just needed to be turned up. It was on.
Can you, like, grab that butterfly?
I was considering that. I don't think I can.
Oh, that's weird.
What the? That I just picked up a flower.
Oh.
Weird. That's what facts are for if I really care that much.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't.
I think Sandy has rediscovered the fly.
There might be two flies. There was just one over here.
Yeah, she's looking over here.
Blockman block.
Lockman. Whoa, whoa!
This is
I didn't even shake him. That was okay.
very Gunstar Heroes.
Whoa. Just kill those guys.
Where are the colors back?
They're just sitting there. I'm destroying their homes.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. No. Oh.
Blockman's got moves.
Very contentious. Oops. It could get here any moment.
Oh, those guys are definitely bad. Those other guys were just chilling in their homes.
It almost doesn't look like the these are hurting. I don't know if they maybe blocked.
I don't think they were hurting. I don't think they were hitting Maria.
That's
Are some of the gold gems speed based? Is that a thing?
I think so. There might be. I feel like there might be a. Is there like a speed gem in every stage? Maybe.
Oh, there might be.
Ew.
Let's cover the desert with beautiful flowers. Yeah. Good luck, little girl. That's exactly something you could just up and do in a desert.
I mean, look, she's apparently succeeding.
Yeah, thank you, Kid Gabula.
Do I have the game turned up too much? I had it turned way up because we were previously playing such a dialogue heavy game.
No.
I can
Haha! Ow! Ow!
reduce that. Here. How's that? Is that better? Could it be more better?
Oh,
Oh,
look at you.
look at me. They did say to shake bosses. Ah! I keep forgetting I can dash.
I deal in armour, my friend. The finest in the realm. Verily, ye may don and inspect them for possible purchase.
What?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Oh, she's following me. Hey, can I talk to you? No.
You can rob her though.
So is blue health?
I think it is.
Yeah, because red's the currency.
I think blue and green are health.
I'm taking this flower. I guess I could put it back. Oh,
Yeah, you did it.
yeah, kind of.
Very good.
Aw, thanks, Mr. D. Are you still warm, Drum? By the
Yeah.
way? How? Isn't the air blowing right on you?
I don't think it's blowing at all.
I feel it.
It's blowing a little.
Heck yeah, N64 still looks great.
I mean, I would believe that of Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Great Scott.
Oh, Sandy tried to eat it.
Get it, Sandy.
Get it.
Rude.
What was it?
He just punched that guy.
They just punched him off the screen.
That's it. Sandy definitely doesn't like flies because if one starts bothering her outside, then she like immediately goes to the door like, let's go inside.
Oh, no. Where'd they go? What happened? Oh. Ow!
So is the Is the volume level okay now?
I don't really understand what I'm doing here. They just seem to be doing all the work.
It kind of seems like you can only rob good Clancers.
Truly a game with a deep morality system.
No, but seriously, like they're doing all the punching and I can't seem to do anything. Oh, maybe
The
that
fly
does something.
Will not hurt, sir.
Can you like throw them into each other?
I
It
guess.
will not hurt.
Oh, he's sad.
It will not.
He's crying.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Emma chirps. It flies. Cats can chirp.
Yeah.
Can they?
Can they?
They do like.
It's not a chirp.
That's a meow.
It's not a meow.
That's a meow.
They do like a weird non-meow noise that people call chirping. I don't know that I would call it chirping, but that's what people call it.
How do I see how many gems I have? Oh, like that.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, they can trill too.
Wah!
Is that a cat? That's a cat with a shotgun.
Kind of looks like it, yeah. I thought I shook these things to make them fire. How do I make it fire?
Shaking that work?
No? I'm shaking it, see?
Huh. Different direction, maybe?
Different direction, what?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Wah! Wah! That fly landed on me.
Sandy, get the fly. Save us.
She's looking for it.
Oh, my gun.
Is it an emergency, Sandy?
Indeed.
I really should get a fly
Ow.
swatter sometime.
You have a fly swatter? Wow.
How do you survive the summer without a fly swatter?
I mean, you know,
Those guys
when
definitely
the
meow.
fly isn't immediately annoying me, it's just out of sight, out of mind. And when I am in places where one could buy a fly swatter,
You don't think about
I don't
it.
think about it.
That's fair. I get that.
You know, we have 2 fly swatters and they're both pieces of crap.
They're not both.
One of them's better than the other, but they're both like just floppy, noodly crap.
Don't make them like they used to.
Like when I'm in a life and death battle with an invading insect, I do not want some little floppy piece of crap.
Life and death battle.
Where did
Life and death.
Where'd you buy these crappy fly swatters so that I can avoid buying mine at such a...
Well, the worst one was from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, fly swatter. How could you go wrong? How could you go wrong?
It's like the whole body plastic. Like, you gotta have like a
Yeah.
wire handle.
Yeah.
That's how you get your momentum.
See, the
do.
better one has a wire handle, but it's still like the actual the
Oh, it's
business
just
end
limp.
of it is very floppy.
Sir, you're very rude. Why can't I grab this cactus? Looks like something I should be able to grab.
Yeah, Mr. Dude, but who has newspapers?
In this day and age? Seriously. Oh, was that the gold that was? Oops. Oop.
Mr. Dew still reads the newspaper?
What?
Man, my whole image of you has just
Yeah.
changed to be like a dad in his robe at breakfast in the morning.
Why can't I do this thing? I'm having so much trouble with dash jump. There. Jeez.
Smoking a pipe.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Mustache, definitely a mustache.
This is like, well, let's see who Umbrella nuked today.
I mean, truly, you are in the, the age of the Raccoon City incident. Read those newspapers.
Aw.
1997? Is that the Raccoon City incident?
I think so.
98. I think it's
Something-
98.
That might be like a house you open up some other way somehow.
It looks like
It
the
looks
entrance
like
would
I
have to
should
be
be
from
able
the
to.
left.
It looks like I should be able to get over it though.
I mean, maybe you can, but it's very difficult.
Well, I was trying it.
I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you're supposed to. That's it.
Y'all are really backseating sometimes.
I mean, I don't know that much by memory of like what you do in this game. I'm just giving my musings.
Interesting music in this game.
Ah! You stupid jerk.
I do not know what you're talking about, Lena, but I'm curious how discussion of limp fly swatters could
Maybe
apply
you're getting
to.
tired.
I am tired.
I am tired.
I woke up earlier than desired this morning. Not because I had to, but just because I woke up.
Oh, god dang it. Our power went out at 8 o'clock this morning, so that woke us up.
Well, I was already up because but one, we have a sick cat that I was like worried about. So when I woke up at all, I was like, oh, I gotta check on the cat. And then also the website is new enough that I'm like, oh, maybe the website's down. Ah! Gotta get up and check.
Good grief.
Yeah, Sam's got a fever or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it.
You did.
Like just a fever? Or?
I mean, he's not been eating much. He's lying around a bunch. We took him to the vet on Friday. Blood work all came back normal, so just seemed like a fever, I guess.
Yeah, but it's lasted at least a week by now, right?
He's been out of it for a good bit now.
Yeah, it's a little concerning. Try harder. It's not very nice.
Try hard.
Whoa.
Is that the game? Or is that...
What?
I'm hearing like sounds from all directions. And I'm in a strictly, what I assume is a strictly stereo game.
I think it's the game.
Well, it's just my speakers are spread out.
I know, but sometimes like I hear a specific sound from a specific corner of the room and it throws me off.
My surround sound has been getting me more and more lately. Nothing quite to the level of drums. Eternal
my
Darkness
God.
story.
Oh.
It's been getting you. What do you mean?
I mean, I've just been like, wait, did that come from
Oh.
the game?
This level is scary. I don't like it.
I was testing out Alien Isolation
Aha! Look at me!
on the Switch, which is like weirdly amazing, like the Switch version.
Really?
Yeah, like it's actually generally
Ow.
considered better than the PS4 version.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It looks like insanely good.
But it's not a cloud version?
No.
Huh.
Ow.
Like it's like super sharp and crisp and high res and runs pretty stably. I mean, it's 30 frames per second, but so is PS4. It's like sharper looking than the PS4 version. I want to give that game another chance. And so when there was a Switch physical, I'm like, okay, I'll get that. Because I used to have the PS4 version.
You stupid
Did
controller.
I stream some of it? I feel like I might have. I don't remember for sure.
Oh my God.
I think you did, but it was mostly like fighting the robots.
Yeah, or I think it was humans. I remember fighting humans was bad.
Yeah.
Everything else was amazing, but fighting humans annoyed me so much.
What the hell is going on?
Oh my God.
But I want to give it a chance because the atmosphere of the game is so good.
And the 64 controller sucks.
Great.
It's terrible. And that level was terrible.
Oh, Kasumi got all but one gold gem.
Oh.
That'll haunt you.
Whoa. Yeah.
I still think about my Mega Man 9 Mr. Perfect run sometimes.
I'm not sure what that has to do with missing one gem.
I mean, it's just a challenge left in the past.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Blastcore Platinum trophies. I've got one or two I never got.
Man, I know I tried to do that at one point. I don't remember how far I got.
One of my friends from back in the day, my friend who got Blastcore first, like he went from loving the game to hating the game over Platinum trophies.
That sounds right.
That sounds about right for a lot of games, really. What the?
I'm like, well, come on, it's still good. You don't have to do those Platinum trophies.
I have Blastcore marked as complete. I don't know. I don't remember if that includes the Platinum.
I might have it marked as complete because we might have like determined that I feel like we may have determined that that it was Master Run territory.
That's sad.
I do. Wait a second, my note says 11 platinums left. That doesn't sound. My memory was 1 or 2. Maybe that was where my friend was at, and maybe I saw how much he hated Blastcore after going for them. And I was like, maybe I won't go that deep down that path. Maybe I was thinking, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I could have swore I had done more than that.
Man, Sevi, I knew in my head it would be nice to have a mobile-friendly version of the site, but actually using it is like, oh, this is so much better.
I mean, you know, I know you had the beta up for so long, but like, I saw in your one of your notes that you wrote, like, you know, now we're going, you know, from pretending to use the site to actually using the site, and that's like. You know, even though I didn't really participate, like, that is so much different.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably easier for you, too, in some ways, for just, like, the database conversion's done, and, like, sure, you've got things to add and fixes to make, but, like, the version you have to change is just, it's there.
Yeah.
I'm sure that makes things easier in some regard. Fly up there? Is the fly gonna get Lynn, Sandy?
She's sniffing so wildly.
Well, before the stream, it was sitting on that arm for a long time, and she was just like staring.
These controls are fiddly.
I mean, if you want the Backloggery newspaper, you should follow the Patreon. Basically, a newspaper. I'll make a tier where I bike by your house and throw it at your front door.
Oh!
Nice.
What?
Gold jump.
I wasn't sure what you were oohing.
I mean, look. If it was me, I'd be like, screw that.
Well,
I
didn't know how else I was gonna cross.
I mean, jump, but yeah, looked like just dashing was the right idea.
I'm pretty sure, like, I forgot the roll immediately after they taught it to you, and you're like using it the whole game.
It's useful.
Seems useful.
Ah! Oh, it doesn't hurt me, or does it?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, the life bar's on the bottom of this level.
Wait, why do we see more life bar on the stream?
Because I zoomed in more on the retro tank.
Oh, it doesn't show the arrows anymore.
I mean, normally nothing is cut off, but it's weird that the life bar is just on the bottom here.
Is it only the tutorial level that it showed me the arrows when I held a direction?
I guess.
Whoa! Does that actually do
I
anything?
think it respawned the explosive floor.
Oh. Weird.
What is it?
I don't understand what good this up thing is. Does not seem useful.
Yeah, you can't get height with it like you would want.
Or if you can with a turbo controller.
Yeah, but is that how it's meant to be played?
No, but I'm just wondering if it's technically possible. I was reading up about Tetris DX, like not DS, DX.
Sandy, stop that!
She's gotta find the flaw.
I know, but she keeps pulling on the controller. I'm worried she's gonna yank it out of the socket.
N64 controllers are pretty secure.
You have way too much of a high opinion of N64 controllers.
It's true.
Sandy, stop.
She almost got it.
Did you almost get it, Sandy? Summer, man.
I've never actually used a corded 360 controller, but I've always wondered if I would have liked the breakaway cable thing.
Wasn't that original Xbox?
Was that original?
I think so.
Sandy.
Maybe 360 had a version of that.
What just happened?
Pick a side. Pick a side. Thank you. Jeez. Sandy, stop.
Sandy, is it over here? Where is it?
That was OG Xbox? It like pauses the game when the cable breaks too, right?
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I guess that's not so different from, today where they like freeze the game when batteries die. But at the time I would say that was not.
I don't know what the point of blowing that up is.
Oh, it depends on the game.
Oh, so it's not a system level thing.
That would really suck if it doesn't pause the game and your cable breaks.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, was it still blowing up in the process of blowing up
Maybe?
when you brought it back and then...
Yeah,
I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do?
I don't know.
Because it seems to be like a really long trail.
You want me to smack him?
It's fine.
No.
I'm just musing.
I know! I don't like when people muse when I'm trying to figure it out myself. Oh, no, maybe that was too early.
Wait. Oh, wow.
It's still going.
I didn't actually expect it to be going after 2 resets. Good.
MK Alien Alert. Oh, that.
Did you see? Did you see that?
See what?
I put that in the
I
drop
did
box.
see that. I've been a little bit.
I mean,
Okay.
I feel like the right place for that is Spookums.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't see that for a while anyway.
I mean, I would like to see it more often than Spookums, but
It'll be special in
it'll,
Spookums.
yeah, it feels like a Spookums. Although, can Spookums be games?
Yeah, there's a few games in there.
Like what?
There's something in there.
Because normally video games go in the horrific voice acting.
I mean, not all the voice acting is horrific.
Well, but it's called horrific voice acting.
Yeah,
Whether it is,
I'm saying not all games have horrific voice acting.
but they are horror games, so it's horrific whether or not it is horrific.
Ah,
That's how I interpret. Was that never an intentional pun?
I don't remember.
It feels like it. It feels like
It probably was.
It probably
And then I
was.
forgot because I'm old.
remembering stuff is hard.
Yeah.
But I always thought that was the video game category.
What
and
the?
Oh, is that like?
Spookums was the movie category.
Oh, almost. Aha, look at that. Oh.
Ooh.
Jeez, they really want you to work for this, huh? Nope.
Oh.
Oh, all the way back here. Oh. Whoops. Sandy, you're really making me nervous with all the moving around you're doing.
She's nervous.
Well, it's rubbing off on me. Why don't you sit down, Sandy?
Drum, go buy me a fly swatter.
I'll order you one from Amazon. It'll be great.
Shit. It's Brad again.
Nice.
Ooh, did it.
Is that the name of the fly, Brad?
Ah! I want jumps. Oh, that's not how we do that. Oh no! Oops.
That doesn't take away as much help as you would think, like
Yeah.
resetting
It's
when
pretty
you fall
nice.
in the lava.
It's pretty nice of
What did that do?
I don't
Did
know.
it make that star appear?
No, it was already there.
Whoops. Well, maybe it was a trap.
Or maybe it made something further. I don't know.
Or back here somewhere.
No,
I
I
don't know
don't.
how you would get back here.
Fall in the lava.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Just stop.
It doesn't make sense. I don't have an answer.
What the? I don't understand. Oops. Jeez, this is mean. Yeah.
This time, anything you double order of energy cans.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the end of the level. I guess.
I thought it was too. Wah! Ah! Shit! Ah! I didn't know it was gonna collapse that quickly. Get out of my way, dude! Stupid controls! Ah! Stupid controls!
Stupid controller.
No. Don't use that kind of language in this house.
It is stupid. Oh no. Get me out of here.
It was brilliant!
Oh, that's
in
probably what
1996!
That's probably what that white orb did. I don't know how you get that white orb without dying.
It was creative. I don't know if brilliant is the word I would use.
It's what's the word?
I also want to point out that if you're nice to your N64 controllers and you don't let the analog stick, you know, get all creaky, then it's never going to decay like rubber-tipped analog sticks.
Just
a lot of old analog sticks feel rubber sticks. They feel gross now.
Well, what about all the grindy plastic bits you get in there?
Just treat it nice.
But I'm not even playing with the control stick. The buttons and the D-pad feel very mushy.
The A and B button, that angle there for that A and B button to press is your home spot. Good size of button,
Okay,
good angle.
But they're mushy. They don't have a good feel to them.
I do not agree.
Try the N64 apologist.
I mean, yes.
The Brawler 64 controller. Is that the one that gets rid of the 3-prong approach?
Yeah, but...
You're not a fan of that one?
Not really.
I don't think I've ever held one. I'd be curious.
I mean, people who don't like the N64 controller like it.
But then, if you had that, you couldn't like dual wield in GoldenEye.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever done that?
I have.
I've never really given it a serious.
That was never like my go-to way of playing GoldenEye, but
brilliant idea.
Mm.
Let me see if I can find a brawler around here.
Wah!
Have you ever held one of the Hori pads?
For 64?
Huh?
For 64?
Yeah.
I'll have to see it.
That's really hard. Oh, I can climb up them. Okay.
Oh.
Ah! Jeez.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nice.
Thank you. I just want to die. Wow, that's not what I want to do. Stop that. So there's a gem you find and a gem for speedrun in each level?
I think it's one per level, but some of them you have to go fast.
I see. Flambe, huh? What the? Oh, boss time!
Wow.
Ow!
But I don't like how that stinger rotates around.
Oh, what? Shake seems bad? Hmm.
You can never defeat me.
Oh!
Oh, did you grab his
I
butt?
did grab his butt. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Let me go upstairs and get another controller. I can get you a variety of weird N64 controllers to look at.
Okay. I
Think-
don't care that much, but...
I think we've activated try.
Oh dear. I'm not sure what this game wants me to do here.
I have a thought, but I don't know if it's right.
Ah!
Nice that you can heal.
It's not doing me much good. Am I forgetting a thing I can do besides shake and throw?
I don't think so.
Oh, what do you think I should do?
I think you gotta get him near the edge and throw him into the lava.
I thought I did that, though.
The beautiful thing about making a mistake is when you learn from it. You turn something bad into something good.
He's not gonna fall because he's flying.
Can you, like, throw him downward?
Maybe? Oh, that did
Oh, did
something.
that hurt him?
Apparently? Guess I threw him on the floor? Okay. I didn't think that would hurt.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh!
Oh!
I didn't even mean to shake him that time. Is it just random?
Maybe you had to shake him enough times?
Maybe? See, you're nice. You only help me when I ask for help.
I mean, I'm better than try, it's true.
She might hear you.
He can't hear me over the sound of his N64 controllers.
Oh, that's true. Yahoo!
Is Try just gonna come back wearing a suit of N64 controllers? Good lord.
You weren't wrong. Oh my god.
Thanks?
I mean, I thought you would try them and show them to the chat.
I'm sure Drum cares.
Well, this one feels bad.
Which one is that?
Shark Pad Pro.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever tried that one.
Drum getting attacked by a pile of N64 controllers. Accurate.
I forgot to turn on these lights. We'll make everything look better.
Oh.
Ooh. I don't like this. Ah! Shoot.
Use this.
Oh, thank you,
thank you.
Enchilada.
Oh.
Oh, what do we got here?
Okay, now that
ASCII?
that's the ASCII. That's my favorite one because it's exactly like a first-party controller. Exactly like same parts, same analog stick, everything. But it's got the switches like the Super Nintendo has.
So these are like dual level turbo?
Yeah,
What's this one?
I think that's slow-mo.
Ah.
So it has L and R, LRZ,
Eh,
start, but no C buttons, which would be interesting for this game. I think.
Like the whole turbo pausing to slow motion thing hardly ever worked well.
No, yeah,
on,
I don't.
on like NES and Super Nintendo.
I don't know why that-
N64, I can't think of a single game you'd want that.
Yeah, I imagine doing that in GoldenEye. Wait, would it work like
Can
that?
you interrupt it? I forget.
I think you might be right. It might be. You might be able to interrupt it.
Ah!
Oh, Hori Commander 64. Ew.
Oh wait, which one is that?
Hori Commander.
Okay.
Ah!
I haven't really used that one much. I think the Hori Commander series is more meant to be like arcade controllers.
I beg your pardon, game.
I think they're meant to be more like arcade controllers because they have them for a variety of systems.
All right, I don't know if you can see on stream, but the A button, the A and B buttons are out of alignment with the C buttons as they normally would be, and it's terrible.
So, oh yeah, that is weird. I think the logic behind that though is like it's like a fighting game controller or something. You're supposed to think of the C buttons as like, you know, like how you'd be like, you know, the 6-button Sega controllers, for instance. Like I think that's the idea.
No. See, this is better for that than
I agree, but I think that's the idea. I just tell you, I think that's the idea because the Commander series are usually like 6-face button controllers for various systems. They're I think
weird.
Targeting fighting games.
And not having the handles here is also very weird.
But again, imagine that without the prong in the middle, and it's like getting close to a Sega controller. That's kinda, but it's not the full handle. But yeah, that's the idea, I think.
Whoa.
So funny enough, I mean, there have been enough comments on our videos about controllers, or some people apparently swear by that controller, and I can't imagine.
This is.
So
I think I'm holding it right, but I feel like I'm holding it wrong.
So that's mine. I've had that since '96. It was an unrequested Christmas gift from my aunt and uncle the year the N64 came out. But in some ways, I guess it was good to have a second N64 controller early on.
Like holding this naturally, the D-pad is almost rotated at like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, it's and the analog stick doesn't go direct up and down either.
Yeah, like
I do not like it. It's. I mean, you think the N64 controller is weird? Just look at that.
Well, of course you start with weird, and then you run it through the third-party weirdness amplifier. You're gonna get garbage.
Yeah, but that one, I only ever really used it if I needed turbo functionality. Like, I've since been able to do this on my own, but like the Mermaid minigame and Mystical Ninja, I used to not be able to do, just like on the strength of my own. Now that's the other hoary pad. That's the one that people who hate the N64 controller swear by that.
The D-pad in the very middle is interesting.
I mean, a game that actually uses the D-pad, I feel like that would be bad.
But like as like a hot swap menu, I don't know if a lot of games did that on 64.
Not really.
But being able to hit it with either thumb is kind of cool. I don't like the form factor overall.
Yeah, I think the idea was to make something closer to a GameCube controller.
Yeah.
I suspect the analog stick is not as sensitive as it should be, but I've never really put it through its paces.
Oh yeah, the analog stick feels like a GameCube, yeah.
But the N64 analog stick sensitivity is often not properly replicated.
What? Just sitting here waiting for the ball and just double tack down to be silly, and I rolled into the lava.
I like the Z trigger on this one.
The brawler?
Retro Fighter.
Yeah, that's the brawler. That's the one. That's like, you know, the Hori pad used to be the alternative for people who don't like the N64 controller, but now that's like the modern go-to for people who don't like the N64 controller. Again, I've not really put the analog stick through its paces to see if it really holds up where it counts.
Hi, my name's Rock.
It feels like it wouldn't be as sensitive, but
yeah,
I wonder. I like the form factor on this one. But this is my preferred controller, just pretending to use them.
Yeah.
Retro Fighter. All right, now what do I do with these?
Just leave them in your lap.
All right.
Ah, shoot. There's something up there. I know there is.
Man, that sounds like some sort of alarm outside or something.
Yeah. It's very, very exact timing on the repetition.
Shoot I thought that was a grabby thing.
Look at all these N64 controllers.
Fuck. Whew. Yes! I did it!
Nice.
And no one was watching.
Everyone was watching.
Oh, except...
I feel mega happy.
What?
Woo.
Oh, nope, nope. Try harder. I beg your pardon. How do I go in there?
I don't think you do.
Oh, well, it looks like I should. Oh, okay.
Oh, some Mario 2 crap.
What? What though? What?
Whoa.
Oh, there was the thing. Oh, whoop, whoop. What the?
What was it, Dragon Quest Day?
Dragon Quest Day?
Happy Dragon Quest Day.
Oh.
Ow. I was not meaning to do that. Marina, stop!
I was actually playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on Game Boy Color today.
Oh.
Didn't know it was Dragon Quest Day.
I don't know why it's Dragon Quest Day. Is it like when the first game came out or something?
I don't know.
That would be my guess.
Ah! This level is mean.
Have I been doing that too? I mean, I haven't been. I wasn't playing it proper. But I was recording it for a
terrible.
video.
This is awful. Because if you try to feather it, you dash.
Yeah.
Wow. Not cool game. Oh, that wasn't the way to the gold gem? Yeah.
What other way was there?
I don't know. Maybe I missed one. I want to try that again.
Does the brawler appeal to you enough that you would use a USB version?
No.
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 Not even for N64. C buttons on it.
Are you giving this to me?
If you would use it, you can have it. I don't use it.
I don't know why Drum would use it.
I mean, having C buttons for N64 games sounds preferable.
When I go
to-
home
yeah.
tonight, I'm like, man, I want to play Mischief Makers.
I mean,
Maybe.
yeah.
Like,
Maybe?
sure, I'll take it if you don't
I
want
mean,
it.
I don't want it.
I have no idea how you get that. I don't know how you get that.
So is that why there was new information about Dragon Quest 3 HD2D
Oh, I
today?
forgot about the 3 remake.
Yeah, well, I mean, people were like, is that still happening? Because there hadn't been news about it in a long time. Did you see that, Drum?
I saw what's his name made a post.
They finally like, yeah, they said it draws near and that it's coming to, everything.
Oh, to the right there.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Is this a level where like up dash would help you, or would that just?
I think it's coming. It was definitely coming to Switch and PlayStation and Steam. I forget if Xbox. Let me see. Dragon Quest.
Oh. Was it here?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
It is indeed also coming to Xbox. So, did they not confirm PS4? So maybe it's not coming to PS4.
So what's the new information? Just the platforms or what?
Hang on, let me...
What? Stop feathering! Ah.
Pretty much just the plot. I mean, there's a little video animation, but I don't think there's any video or screenshots with it. I don't think. Yeah, it looks like Switch, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam.
Okay.
Oh, it also just lists Windows separately, so maybe it's available ways on PC other than Steam. So basically, all current gen systems. Probably also Switch 2.
I thought you just said it was Switch.
I said Switch 2.
Oh, 2. Number 2.
But very happy about that because
yes,
I like the HD 2D stuff, and I'll buy them, on systems where the physical copy is available, which for the ones I've played has only been Switch.
Well.
I think Octopath 2 was the first one to get a physical on something other than Switch. So hopefully this gets a physical.
Hey, that worked.
Nice.
But
I've still not actually played any HD 2D game other than the demo of Octopath.
I feel like the final game looked a fair bit better than the demo did.
And probably better on PC as well.
Oh.
With the higher res.
Easily.
Not making the camera all jaggy, swimmy.
Yeah, I feel like the lower resolution of Switch makes it hard for that style to really work. But nonetheless, I've played Octopath 1 and Live on Switch. And I have Triangle Strategy on Switch.
Really?
But I haven't played it.
It's a game I feel like I heard nothing about when it came out.
Really? Yeah, I kind of feel that way too.
I mean,
it looks good.
I've heard good things.
Yes. Oh no.
But like Live Alive later came to PlayStation systems with no physical. But I played it right away anyway. It was like only on Switch. Maybe on Steam at launch. I can't remember. It's kind of weird to me how many kind of like smaller scale games launch on Switch.
Was that for me?
Yeah.
On Switch and PC. Like Switch and Steam, but like Xbox and PlayStation not.
Zane's dad needs to ban Super Bunny. Super Bunny Man.
Wow.
Wow.
How do you feel, Drum, that like there's a kid out there who's going to be nostalgic for us playing Super Bunny Man someday?
I mean, it was a lot of fun.
It was.
There could be worse things to be nostalgic for, right? 1 gem. Not that it really matters, but it's there, so therefore I want it.
Mm.
Ugh.
I often think about how Drum said once that you're talking about like your nephew's age and how like he's like been playing Fortnite for like as long as the entire length of the NES generation.
Oh, wow, is that right?
Yeah, maybe more now.
I mean, systems or things like Fortnite and Roblox and stuff, like they are platforms unto themselves. I mean, arguably even Minecraft.
Yeah. Minecraft just turned 15 this year.
Minecraft is definitely included in that.
Yeah. Like, I read today this like kind of huge breakdown of like the current industry situation from a guy who used to work at Square like in business at Square Enix America, I think.
Oh crap! Dang it!
And he was just commenting on how there's all this about perceptions of like what Square Enix having unrealistic expectations for success and stuff like that. And he did a really thorough breakdown of budgets and expected return on investment and stuff like that. And he was basically saying like, when Final Fantasy 15 came out, which was I think 2016, like around that time is when they would have been looking at budgets for things like Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Final Fantasy 16 and stuff like that. That was like a long time ago. And so, budgets that people were setting for games like even, as late as just a couple of years ago were not taking into account the degree to which, people are just like stuck on stuff like Fortnite. And that they, in the past, you've got these games that take a number of years to make. Well, your audience needs to expand to justify these rising costs, but they could always count on, well, kids are always growing up. There's going to be, new, younger people interested in our game. But then it's just like all of a sudden now these games are finally coming out and the audience is expanded, but the audience expanded to these games that's just like all they play.
Yeah.
Well, like, two things on that. Like, one aspect of that is like, I remember when Helldivers 2 came out and hit it really big. Like, and I remember like seeing a teacher talking about how he asked his like class, like elementary kids or middle school or something, in the ballpark where they're all into Fortnite or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, who's playing Helldivers 2? And that was crickets.
Yeah.
And it's because Fortnite is free.
Yeah.
And Helldivers 2 isn't.
See, I'm so confused because I thought at first I thought it was, but then like apparently I thought some aspect of it was free.
Fortnite or Helldivers?
Helldivers.
I don't know.
Not to my knowledge.
Ow.
But then the other thing is like, my nephew is 12 now, and the teenageification is starting to set in. Where it's like, you guys should play COD with me. It's so much more gritty and realistic than Fortnite. I'm like, oh god.
And yet he still plays Fortnite.
He still plays Fortnite
a lot, like more than I would expect from someone his age. Like, there's nothing up here. Why is there nothing up here? That's weird.
I mean, I have wondered for a while if like I would kind of enjoy like the main campaign of some of the better Call of Duty games, because like the GoldenEye remake people say is like basically a Call of Duty game, and I really liked that.
I don't remember it super well, but it was fine, at least.
I thought it was. I mean, you know.
Right, story time. Try.
I don't really know. I don't know anyone on this planet.
The guy asked him tell him who the emperor was.
So, you won't tell me? Well, it seems that the Emperor knows who you are.
Of course he knows me. I'm famous. Everyone knows that I'm a genius
Superquote.
in
Speaking of wrong
robotics.
ones, let's start the poop game.
Let's start the what?
Oh, the poop game.
Oh. 5 games made up 27% of all playtime in 2023.
Man, if you had set those 5 games in front of me and asked for a percentage, I might have guessed more.
Yeah.
Those are some big ass games.
Is GTA 5?
GTA 5 is huge.
It's so weird because I never hear anyone talk about it.
Like,
Guys, can I ask my question
Sure.
before you launch into a tirade? Is GTA 5 like a persistent thing, like Fortnite? Like it's constantly coming out with seasons and stuff.
I don't know the structure. I just know like the online, like you can play online with other people, and like there's people that like do role playing there. There's people that there's like a heist mode you can do. I don't
Role playing?
There's a
Boy.
you can role play in GTA.
Let me tell you, I don't think the word role playing means what I used to think it meant.
What did you used to think it meant?
Well, I mean, you know, pretend I'm a wizard, pretend I'm a warrior,
Yeah.
and
On your-
take it seriously.
Yeah.
But, you know, in Final Fantasy 14, they have, I don't know if either of you watched the recent 14 video I did for Digital Foundry.
Not yet.
But they have, you know, servers designated role-playing servers. And I'm thinking, oh, you know, these are servers where, you know, people give their characters like lore-appropriate names, you know, for whatever type of character they're playing, and you know they you know actually like have their backstory and stuff like that. And then, well, so someone said that one of the role-playing servers, and you can like freely like visit other servers and other data centers now. One of the role-playing servers, the Ball Moon server, for some reason is like this crazy stress test because like the quicksand, which is like the place where like you get like your first quest if you start in Ul'dah, like is just packed full of people. It's not like that on other servers. It's just packed full of people. Well, you go there and
Everybody's naked.
No.
What?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
I was joking.
People are mostly naked and also wearing unique outfits and asking for shouts for things for people to do things with that I will not repeat on stream.
Oh, okay.
I don't think roleplay means what it used to mean.
I mean,
I bet it still does in some context.
Not on the Ball Moon server.
Jeez.
I've always understood it to mean both of those things.
I mean, yeah. I'm, you know, cheap.
What?
Growing up, I
What is
participated in
this?
the more innocent version of it.
I mean, to be fair, Kasumi, I have heard it the other way, but I assumed in video games, it was, you know, a little more straightforward.
Try.
I'm a real Lalafelian wizard. Hey,
Anyway.
guys!
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I can't even remember, I can't even envision the context, but there's enough of it hanging on to my memory that it made me laugh.
It was exactly this. It was like 2 different forms of role playing.
Yeah.
And like the person they were talking to was trying to get sexy, and he was like, all right, I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. Anyway. We already read this line.
going to get ugly. Well, look who's here. I guess now we'll see who the real teacher is. Let's go, son. School's in.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Please continue.
Wait, that's his son?
Yes.
I guess that's the joke.
That's Megan Jr.
I cannot move. Oh, bye.
I just always thought the animation was like so cool and smooth looking.
I mean, do I have to save him? Ow. Can I grab you? I hear that you heal your son, and that's not kosher. Why isn't this working? Why can I not grab?
But yeah, that thread I was reading was, you know, this guy was basically the guy who used to work in business at Square Enix was like, you know, they were counting on that expanded audience, but now like even adults, you know, you know, this is why everything.
I don't know what I did differently that time.
Do you have to just do it a number of times and then he like
Or
gets
is
tired?
is the timing very exact?
I feel like the timing might be really exact. I don't know.
But I would say like,
Oh, I can't shake.
you know, there's just this whole thing where it's like, well, if I'm going to spend, because it used to be like, okay, I'm going to, you know, I beat this game, I gotta look for my next game. But now people are just defaulting to these games, and
This isn't very boss-like boss music.
Yeah.
Sounds like a normal level.
but
Oh.
they were saying that like that's like why everything has to be like a 10 out of 10, because it's like, well, if it's not a 10 out of 10, I'm just gonna keep playing Fortnite.
Bah! I ran the wrong direction. Hey, hey, hey! Ow!
Rude.
Very. Oh. Hey! Stop it. Stop it! Oh. Please stop. Stop it!
Nice.
Ow!
Yeah, it sounds like Capcom's doing good. I mean, it's a complex situation. You know, I don't think the way that any one person is putting it is the full extent of the situation. Yeah, it kind of just looks like he gets like a tired face.
Ah!
Try, do you think Square Enix will ever make a new, like the latest mainline Final Fantasy entry that is turn-based?
Oh. Stop it!
I'll believe it when I see it.
It's hard
come
to
on.
imagine now, and it makes me sad.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I read a quote from someone who talked to Yoshinori Katase, who's, you know, kind of, you know, one of the main forces in the overall brand management. You know,
Nice.
he was asking this guy, like, do you really think You really think people actually want that again? He's like, yeah. And he just like looked down like he just did not believe it. And like I don't understand. He works at a company that makes Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest, like with 11. I mean, I don't really know what the sales were, but like with 11, like it feels like it finally kind of had its moment in the West. You know?
Yeah.
Like 11 was really popular, I think. The thing is, like, there's so many people who won't like they just won't play action games. Like they just aren't interested or don't think they're very good at them. And like that was that
stupid dash. I hate not being able to feather.
That was a huge part of RPG's popularity. I mean, there were so many people who like RPGs was the main thing they played.
Yeah, like that was like the original appeal and a big reason why Dragon Quest got so popular in Japan is because it was a style of gameplay that anyone could play.
Exactly. So I don't understand why they think that wouldn't sell.
You know, I don't think I realized this until I heard someone else bring it up recently. And tell me if this is true, because I'm not 100% certain. But if so, it's yet another reason I will hate Kingdom Hearts. Mm-hmm. Is that Kingdom Hearts was the beginning of Square's obsession with action RPG combat. And I wonder if, like, the popularity of Kingdom Hearts, they attributed it to the action when maybe they should have attributed it to Disney.
Disney, yeah.
Maybe it was the beginning of Tetsuya Nomura's obsession with action? I don't know about Square Enix as a whole. I suspect it was. I suspect the bigger culprit was the general reception to Final Fantasy 15.
Fuck!
Cool. I remember this fight being really intense. Nice.
I hope that actually hurts him.
I think that's just healing you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Ah! Wrong direction! God damn it. What? I hit the button! Always the timing on that one is slower. I hate it. It's terrible. Die! Aww.
Oh.
Oh!
I was gonna say I was so sure that was gonna be it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Jeez.
Wait, how do you get up here?
He got spit out, remember? just now.
Oh, I missed it.
It is good to know I can rely on you.
See, you should have just left him. Did he try to grope him or grope her or something?
That's what it looked like.
Empire's plans have been destroyed? What? I doubt that.
Yep. It's lying to you. It's over. You did it. Really? I don't remember that.
You don't need them, but it gets you the best ending?
That sounds right.
Intergalactic Cybot G Marina. Her iron fist will destroy you. Try harder.
Yeah, whatever.
Wow, was that just the boss fight?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a long boss fight.
That's an intense fight.
Yeah.
That's definitely a boss fight that's always like just among games that has stood out in my memory.
Justice Warriors.
Through fire, justice is served. Here's Luna. To punish evil forces, I have the charge. It's Taurus time.
A hero with shining armor in both. I, Myrtle.
Whoa.
What is going on?
Space!
Look, it's me.
You're not so tough.
Let's just say they're singing.
Oh.
This next world is weird.
Wasn't expecting this game to be so dialogue heavy.
I knew the beginning was, but I forgot how much it kept going.
Favorite levels in all of video games?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is he wearing a Moogle suit? What is
It's a
like you
full
got
body
Maverick.
cast,
I'm
isn't
taking
it?
you
Oh.
I think so, yeah.
Shake, shake.
Yeah, one of Kasuma's favorite games of all time. I had no
I
idea.
had no
Oh,
idea.
I didn't know that either.
How are
Shake,
you
shake.
liking it now that we're about halfway through?
I feel like I would like it better if I wasn't playing it on stream around constant yammering when I'm trying to focus.
There, that could be a thing.
Shake, 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 shake. Oh. do you like the prof so much?
I mean, he made her.
Yeah. You've gone too far. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Alrighty.
Ow, Sandy.
Sandy, I'm just eating up.
She has to pay very close attention to it.
You might need to be herded.
Yeah.
Sandy, do you want to go pee with me? You want to go pee with your dad outside?
Do you, Sandy? You want to go pee?
Anyway, back to RPGs. The thing that kills me is that, like, I've probably said this before, but, like, indie games, like the new indie turn-based RPGs, have really figured out how to make turn-based combat interesting by having, like, another layer of, like, management on top of it. Like, Chained Echoes, for example. Maybe Sea of Stars 2, I'm not as familiar with that one. Games like that. And I would love for, like, Square to come out with their big-ass AAA budget and just knock some turn-based combat out of the park in a great game. And I don't know, that's never gonna happen.
See, you know, the irony of where, like, Final Fantasy is, you know, don't get me wrong, like, the high production values of Remake and Rebirth and all, it's nice.
Great.
It's enjoyable, but at the same time, like, back in the day, part of my, like, innate understanding of what an RPG was I saw it as a representative genre. Like, the reason RPGs were able to be these big, sprawling adventures with, you know, long, big stories was because they didn't have quite the level of detail and fidelity of, like, an action game. And, you know, some of the animations are a bit simple and canned, and you have things like, you know, a whole party like goes inside one character, and, you know, battles take place on separate screens, monsters don't animate, you know, the visual it represents in a very simple way what is actually happening. And now Final Fantasy is showing you what actually happens, and it takes, you know, half a decade to make it.
No.
It takes 3 games to make one game now because of the level of detail that's expected. But I feel like RPGs, if that, like, sliding scale had never happened, like, RPGs could still be as good as they always were, but I never saw, like, a high level of graphical fidelity or a accurate representation of action to be integral to RPGs. But it's kind of become that for, like, AAA.
There's a great YouTube channel, I think it's called New Frame Plus, that has been doing a series on the animation of Final Fantasy, like, through the whole series. And, like, I think they're only on, like, 5 or something. Or they might have done episode on 6 by now. But, like, you know, it's just, like, half-hour long of dissecting the little animations of, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3, and, like, how much mileage they get. Sandy!
Getting up and then starting to sit down and then be like, oh wait, I gotta get up and do something, and then sitting back down. I don't know what it is. It riles her up.
I think it's a herding dog thing. Like, people...
It's like, get in your place.
People getting ready to move makes them like, wait. Do you need to be herded right now?
Get where you belong.
Yeah.
Sandy, please stop.
Come here, Sandy. Come here.
Go away.
Sandy. That's very rude. Yeah, come be rude over here. Come be rude over here. Come be rude over here. Why are you so hyper?
Shake, shake. Shake, shake.
What's wrong with you?
Shake, shake.
Oh.
Shake, shake.
Well,
Oh yeah, this thing.
I don't remember this at all.
Shake, shake.
did that work? Isn't there a thing with like L and R? Maybe he'll tell me. Grab it by holding down?
Oh, there's stuff in it.
Grab it by holding down. Oh, looking inside. Weird.
Oh.
But why?
Shake, shake. Yeah. Shake, shake.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, shake, shake.
Ninja star. That sounds like too much effort.
Thank you, Vihul.
I forget how you rearrange them.
Do you have to?
I want to take the flowers out so I can mix just the bombs.
Can you like stop looking when it's on the flower? And then like get on and grab it or something? I don't know.
That was weird.
Shake, shake.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Oh, it just... I forget now how to take an item out.
I think you just jump on top and press down.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Shake, shake.
Oops.
I don't particularly remember this.
Yeah. Shake, shake.
There.
Yeah.
That's kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
I don't remember this world having like levels like this. Maybe it's like when you get halfway through the level that what I'm thinking about starts.
Shake, shake.
What?
What did you say, Try? What about halfway through the level?
So we're halfway through the world. I mean, well, this world is a bit different. But I thought the whole world was kind of something different. But maybe it might. Now that I think about it, it might be like halfway through the world that what I'm thinking about starts.
Oh, those are... Oh my god.
Yeah, the dark ones are in the background, but
Yeah.
it's hard to tell sometimes.
I know! I always think they're in the foreground. It's really annoying. Keep holding up. Oh, where am I going? Oh. But there's some weird combo of items you need to get a gold gem.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh wait, no one can see my dancing. Because Mario and Luigi are coming to my dancing.
Court time.
Court time.
Oh!
Thank you. Wait, who was it?
Steffi.
Steffi.
Doesn't say it in the chat room.
Well, I saw it on the...
It is weirdly inconsistent about that.
Oh, it's 2 green gems. Yeah, I kind of wondered if that might be it.
Hold it!
What's it gonna be?
The court will now hear the case of Donkey Kong Country versus Feist.
No! I've been dreading Donkey Kong Country entering the fray.
I have too.
Is this the first Donkey Kong Country?
First Donkey Kong Country.
Oh.
First Donkey Kong Country. At least it's the one that Drum irrationally thinks 2 is garbage. But it... Very irrationally.
Well, I've never played Vice Project Doom, so I got no horse in this race.
Vice Project Doom is very okay.
It's good.
It's good. It is good. It is good. See,
I've already caught him in a lie. He's low selling Project Doom here.
Caught him in a...
I would call it a lie.
A lie.
Just, finessing my language.
It's a lie.
I mean, it's good, but it's not, It's not the most amazing of the NES hidden gems, I would say. But
I mean, that's a high bar, but sure.
But it's good. It's good. But I would say... It probably... It's... Like, I always kind of, group together, Vice, Project Doom, Shatterhand, and Power Play.
Sure.
And I would say... Wait, is this the same level?
Yeah, just... They told me how to get the gold gem, so I went ahead and doing it.
I mean, Shatterhand was far and away the best of those 3.
Yeah. Hey.
Still worth a bunch of health.
Yeah.
Between Power Blade and
Oh. Well.
between Power Blade and Vice Project Doom, I'm not
That's a
sure
good
which
thought.
I prefer.
I would probably give it to Vice Project Doom. Power Blade's a little weird.
Oops.
I feel like I generally hear people speak more fondly of Power Blade, but I don't know.
What were the name of the creatures in Vice Project Doom? The Bio something? Bio?
No, that was Ninja Gaiden 3.
Oh, was that? Oh,
Bionoids.
That's right. But there was something in.
There might have been a weird name in Vice Project Doom.
Now, I don't hate Donkey Kong Country 1. And I don't even hate Donkey Kong Country 2. It's not for me.
Why is it not for you?
Because it's extremely ugly.
It is not!
It's not that ugly.
It is not!
What the heck is going on?
Did you never like the graphics back in the day?
I was briefly impressed by them.
The graphics look totally fine.
They're fine. Sure.
Can we take a break from Mischief Makers to show Drum Donkey Kong Country on the Retro Thing 4K?
This is
I know what Donkey Kong Country looks like.
This is the people's vote
Wait.
stream. We need to not interrupt it. Oh, I'm riding. Whoa, that was this. What is going on in this level?
But I mean, if you looked at it with like, proper softening from like a good CRT effect,
I'm sure that helps.
it changes it quite a lot. I personally think it looks totally fine with sharp pixels.
Ow. Oh, boomerang.
But the fact of the matter is, they are just.
Oh, Sandy!
Pure-
Stop doing that, please. Go over there.
Sandy,
Go over there.
come here. Come here. They are pure platforming perfection. They are simplistic. Like the joy that like big time Sonic people
Oh my god.
get out of Sonic, like just where I think I get that joy of just like that, just feeling the flow of the level. I think I get that through Donkey Kong Country that they get from Sonic. But here's the thing. I think they get that from Sonic through pure memorization and just the fact that they've played them so many times, right? Donkey Kong Country, on the other hand, is brilliant in its sort of evolution of an idea over the course of a level. Now, 2 and 3 rely more on what you would call gimmicks, and I don't use gimmicks in a pejorative sense here.
Sure.
But Donkey Kong Country 1 kind of does it, but maybe in a bit less of an overt way, where each level generally has something somewhat unique about it, or at the very least, like sort of introduces new enemies or a new way for those enemies to attack you or for you to approach those enemies. And they kind of fully realize an idea by the end of the level. So, if you're going through this part where there'll be like one criminal.
I remember this.
Is this
Oh, no,
is this
this
what
seems bad.
is this Kasumbi's favorite level in all video games? I had a feeling it might have something to do with the missiles, but I didn't think it was this soon.
Would Kasumi do that to this level? I was gonna say this doesn't seem like Kasumi's level.
I mean, it is a level that stands out in my memory at least. But anyway, they.
Oh, what?
So you'll have like something like one Kremling doing something. And then, later there'll be 2 doing the same thing and 3 doing the same thing. Or a pattern of bees, zingers if you're going by their proper name.
The proper name.
Their proper name.
Oh, shit.
They introduce sort of these patterns in a way that like you can kind of sense what's coming up just based on how they evolve the concept over the course of the level. And so there's
It dashed when I didn't want it to dash. Fuck! Like right there.
That's what I mean when I say, I think that people who really get into the flow of Sonic, they really like that. I really like the flow of DKC, but I see the difference as people just know their way through the Sonic levels. Whereas DKC, I think, even if it's your first time through.
Oh my god, this dashing.
Level, like there is a predictability to it that's good. A predictability to what you're going to encounter, what kind of challenges you're going to encounter, and they, fully realize those ideas over the course of the level. And then the next level can do something a little bit different. And every level stands out for, one thing or another. And I don't think that can be said of like most platforming game levels.
I mean, it became a thing, especially in later platformers. Like a lot of modern 2D Mario games do that kind of thing.
I mean, Wonder does, but other than Wonder, like, not really. Like,
But anyway.
Oh my fucking god.
If I could summarize Try's argument here. When he thinks Donkey Kong Country, he thinks of Sonic games.
No.
And when he thinks of Vice Project Doom, he thinks of Shatterhand. I rest my case.
When I think of Vice Project Doom, I think of a better game. And when I think of Donkey Kong Country, I think of a worse game because I can't think of a better game when I'm thinking about Donkey Kong Country. I can't think of a better game when I play Vice Project Doom.
This doesn't really apply to Donkey Kong Country, but one of the things I don't like about the later Donkey Kong Country games is they're like Sonic in that they keep introducing more bad characters.
Okay.
And they do the even worse thing where they get rid of the main character and you have to play as the new bad characters.
I mean,
that kind of bad.
Here's the thing. Do you know how good Donkey Kong Country is?
How good is it, Try?
I don't like Donkey Kong. Like, I don't like Donkey Kong that much. I don't like Diddy Kong that much. Dixie Kong's pretty cool.
Diddy I flat out don't like. Get Diddy out of here.
Super cool. Well, if I'm dead,
Wow.
I'm gonna have some reasons.
Oh, thank God I got to check.
I don't particularly like Donkey Kong. Like, just in general.
Yeah, he's a pretty boring character.
I just don't really like him.
He's the Mario of the Donkey Kong.
You know, the best Donkey Kong is OG Donkey Kong when he has those like X's in his teeth and that really charming early Nintendo style.
Sure.
Donkey Kong Country ruined that.
I mean, but here's the thing. Donkey Kong Country is so freaking good.
What happened there?
The missile blew it up. You see this BS?
Donkey Kong Country is so good that I don't even particularly like the main character. It's all about that pure platforming goodness.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Ah!
Psychus making a good argument for maybe the best Donkey Kong. I don't know, between that and like the really good like X Teeth Donkey Kong.
I like DK94 Donkey Kong pretty decently.
Yeah, there's a good one.
But even still, like, I mean, not that they made an amiibo of that Donkey Kong, but like, look at my amiibo here. I don't have a Donkey Kong amiibo. I don't like Donkey Kong that much, but the game is so good, so good.
Oh no!
Oh.
Fuck!
I do wonder about your intuitive argument for Donkey Kong compared to Sonic. Because it sounds to me like you played a lot of Donkey Kong.
I have, but I remember clearly when I played Donkey Kong Country 3 for the first time. And I'm like, man, like, yeah, these games do it this way. And I just remember just feeling like, you know, this sense of like, oh, I kind of have a feeling about where the secret's going to be hidden. I have a feeling about like what the enemies are going to be doing next. You know, I remember very clearly like playing Donkey Kong Country 3 for the first time and it just like further reinforcing what I already knew to be true about the games.
I think that is one of the more infamous levels finished.
That was terrible.
With the gold gem. You never have to do it again.
I think they do something like that in the last one.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, like I never minded Donkey Kong being taken out of Donkey Kong Country 2 because I don't like Donkey Kong that much. He's alright, but like, you know. I would never play as Donkey Kong in Mario Kart. Just would never do it.
Junior?
No, not even him.
Oh, I like Junior.
I would say I like DK Jr. less than Donkey Kong.
Shake, shake.
Oh.
And I like Diddy Kong more than DK Jr.
Nah.
I don't like DK Jr.
I don't like DK Jr. either.
Although I do like the bit of lore where it's implied that Cranky is the original DK.
Yeah.
That is the best thing about Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah. I mean, that's not the
No.
best thing. But
He agreed.
no. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Cranky Kong is the best of the rare Kongs. How do you feel about Funky Kong?
I like Funky.
I like Funky Kong.
I go back and forth on Funky.
I like his music in the first game. And I like how he's like surfing on his whatever.
I like his
and
music in the second game.
I don't remember his music in the second game.
His music in 3 is
Shit,
a lot more
that's the
subdued,
wrong
but it's
button. Fuck.
good. Yeah. Have you ever heard this one, Drum? Psycho says, one of the rare designers said they designed the DKC version of Donkey Kong by just sticking a coconut on top of a Battletoad head.
What?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, like Donkey Kong, don't especially love him as a character. The DKC design of Donkey Kong that went on to become the current version of Donkey Kong, don't especially care for it. But I do like the graphics of Donkey Kong Country still, and the gameplay is absolutely incredible. And I mean, I know you know that I love Donkey Kong Country, but I feel like both of us may become surprised by the games that I will vote for to be beneath Donkey Kong Country going forward.
I don't think much would surprise me there.
I mean, I think the only 2D Mario that I would be inclined to put above it would probably be 3.
Okay, if you were about to say 1, I was going to scream.
I would absolutely not put World over it. Absolutely not.
Disagree.
I mean, World is great. World is great and all, but I've always considered it. I've always considered World to be a slight disappointment after 3. But it's great. But I've always considered it to be a little bit of a disappointment. A great disappointment, not greatly disappointing.
I cannot pay attention to the blasphemy happening right now because of this hard game.
It's tough. You're lucky.
What the fuck is that?
That's a statue?
Totem?
Is it a platform? Oh, it is a platform.
All right. Well, I think this one's going to the jury.
Yeah. I do not feel qualified to vote in the poll because I have not played Vice Project Doom.
So, chat, it's up to you.
Donkey Kong Country is the only right choice. I'm actually a little surprised you're putting this to the jury. Like, you've made a lot of moves where, games that you really want to vouch for, you deep down, like, yeah, I don't know this other one as well, but I know it's got to be better.
But he hates Donkey Kong Country.
I don't hate Donkey Kong.
It sounds like you do.
I just never want to play it again in my life.
You sound like that sounds
When's the
like
last
hate
time
to
you
me.
played it?
Oh, there's the thing. Climb up.
Did the auto poll not work? Do I need to actually make a poll?
Does it ever work?
It occasionally works.
We need to do a Donkey Kong Country race. Let's do that for the next directorship.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we'll do that right after the Zelda 2 race and the Metroid race.
Or before, preferably.
Alright, let me manually make a poll, perhaps. Why not?
I feel like the poll didn't work automatically last time either.
It definitely doesn't work frequently.
Hey, I got it.
Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. Then I will make a poll.
Did you see me get it?
Let's make it
I did
not a
not.
race.
I missed it.
Sadness.
Not a race.
Not a race. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I know.
So did the poll go up? Oh, you'll do the poll after the bathroom. I'll give Lynn a moment of peace and quiet and go to the bathroom as well.
Huh. So how you doing, chat? I'm fighting an N64 controller and hating it.
Good luck.
Thank you. Come here, you. No, that didn't work. I'm okay. Otherwise, I guess, other than being worried about Sam and really hating the N64 controller. I feel like this could be playable on a modern controller. Like if I map left and right dash to L and R and then talk to the triggers, because you hardly ever talk to characters, right? I don't know what I do with the up and down C buttons, but do you really need those? I think not.
I feel like up C could be helpful in one of those falling shaft levels.
Well, yeah, but you can also do it with the D-pad.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I would be a lot happier playing this on a modern controller. I don't know how much of that you caught.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
Drum.
How would you do the C buttons?
Well, I'd move the talk buttons to the triggers and then have L and R be left and right dash. That feels like way more intuitive to begin with, because then I can keep my button on jump while having left and right dash on my index fingers.
I could see that.
I mean, isn't that how a lot of modern games do dash anyway? Yeah. Or some anyway?
You're not wrong. I could see that working. There might be like an odd time or two you need an up or down.
Yeah. But, I mean, that you can do that with the control pad still.
Yeah.
Lena, the reason, though, that we kind of said Lynn should play this game with the N64 controller is how much it relies on the C buttons.
I was just talking about how I would remap the C buttons on a modern controller. And I think...
what?
Oh my god, I have to repeat myself a third time. So put talk on left and right trigger instead of L and R, and then put left and right dash on L and R, and then if you for the rare up or down C button you need, just use the control stick or the D-pad. I think it would work really well, because then I don't have to remove my thumb from the A button to do the C button dash.
I feel like mashing with my index fingers as quickly as you need to do it to dash in this game would be uncomfortable. I think doing that with your thumb over the long haul is going to be, to me, I would say would be more comfortable.
I mean, possibly, but also I feel like half the time I'm fighting this controller and it's really frustrating. How do I get the... There we go. Oh, he fell over.
What is this guy's deal? Oh, is it? Oh, you broke.
Is that all you gotta do?
I guess I can't do anything with that. Oh, I got his hat. I got his hat. I got a hat now, guys.
Can you do things with it that you do with hats?
I don't think so. It's just a hat.
That you have?
Yeah, exactly. It's a top hat, too.
It is. You're gonna have a hat. Why not the top hat?
Mr. Do, are you saying that because you know how much I don't like the D-pad on the PS3 controller? Oops.
I thought there were other reasons you didn't like the PS3 controller more so than the D-pad.
Well, yeah, but D-pad ain't great either.
I mean, the D-pad's no different than the PS1 and PS2 D-pad.
I never said I liked those either.
I mean, I don't see them as being that different from current PlayStation D-pads.
Oh no, DualSense D-pad is great.
I would say I like the DualSense D-pad less than most other PlayStation D-pads, only by a small amount though. Like they're all pretty interchangeable to me. It's just that I have very rarely had more unintended inputs on the DualSense D-pad than others, but not often by any means.
Can a mod just type /poll into the chat and see if that pops up a thing where you can create the poll? It's supposed to, but it's not working for me on mobile.
It's weird.
I mean, you could always show your tummy to the chat and just do it.
Out of order! Fuck!
Although the thing is over, the screen is over here, so you wouldn't have to show your tummy.
Show his tummy.
Where's the keyboard?
The keyboard's over there, so you have to briefly show your tummy.
Ah. Well, let's see if a mod can get it to work first.
What is it saying?
Shake, shake. Yeah. Shake, shake. Yeah. Shake, shake. Yeah. Shake, shake. Shake, shake.
Oh, did that work?
Is it correct? I remember one time there was a poll that had a
questionable, goofy name.
Yes.
Which is the better game, Donkey Kong Country or Vice Project 2?
Is it really that straightforward?
It is.
Is it?
It is.
I don't know.
Wait, you can take your tummy to the camera if you want to find out.
Oh wait, keyboard's not.
I was gonna say I didn't see it up there.
I forgot I put it.
See?
Oh, okay. Looks a little suspicious with this poll being a lot closer than it should be.
Donkey Kong Country currently ahead by 1 vote.
I know.
The multi-genre goodness of Vice Project Doom, where you can drive a car in a top-down shmup fashion, or get some good old-fashioned NES action.
The top-down driving parts aren't. I mean, it's cool that they're there, but they aren't very good.
There's nothing wrong with them.
I suspect. I mean, you know, I do have faith in our retro-loving crowd here,
Yeah.
but it's
the more retro, the better.
But I almost feel surprised that many people in this chat have really played Vice Project.
There were several people that said they voted Doom before the poll started.
Oh. Maybe they're just trying to troll try though, you know?
Yeah, see that's the thing that I'm saying we shouldn't be doing.
You know, I did have an idea for what to do on a tie at one point. I don't remember what it was now.
Uh-oh.
But it's looking bad currently. My people of Project Doom, my NES lovers out there, you need to rally the troops.
Hey, look, I'm an NES lover too, but I know platforming perfection when I see it, and it's Donkey Kong Country. It is platforming perfection. It's not about the graphics, it's not about the character.
Which
it's
are
about
both
just
bad.
the pure platforming goodness. No gimmicks, just good. Just good. You know, it's roll and jump. That's all you do. And it's done so good.
Except for those crappy minecart levels. And the red light, green light stuff. Oh god, that sucks.
Red light, green light legit scared me. Like, terrified terrified me as a kid. Like horror, it's a horror level drum.
Horrible level. I agree.
Horror.
I agree.
Horror.
Boy says, stop saying your opinion is perfection. Try.
I mean, I'm not saying my opinion is perfection. The game is perfection, which just leads me to have the opinion that it's perfect. I mean, it's not about the opinion.
Circular logic?
It's not about the opinion. It's about the game. But see, that's the brilliance, Seffi. That's the brilliance. The mechanics aren't over bloated. You know, you know, there's not like a bunch of power-ups. I mean, you've got your animal buddies and stuff, you know, but...
I feel like the number of times Try has contradicted himself. He's like, there's no gimmicks, it's nothing but gimmicks. That's the brilliant, that there's nothing but gimmicks, but there's no gimmicks. What is perfect?
There's no gimmicks to the core mechanics, is what I'm saying. The level design is where the freshness comes from, right? It's not from increasing your abilities. It's not from an overly complex number of things that you can do. The level design is what makes the game feel fresh from beginning to end.
I need 2 more votes now. 2 more votes. Come on.
Yeah! Good on you, Chad. Good on you. Good on you. Donkey Kong Country has solidified itself. Henceforth is being better than every game that Vice Project Doom is also better than.
Where is that on the list anyway?
I don't know.
Seems Mr. Do is disappointed, but you know what? Mr. Do is also a man that bought Bayou Billy this past weekend.
Bayou Billy? What on earth is that?
It's a game that people who make mistakes buy.
I legit almost accidentally put Project Doom.
Oh no!
I was just like, oh, the better game. Okay.
Now,
you gotta honor the chat's vote.
This court finds in favor of Donkey Kong Country. Vice Project Doom is hereby found guilty of being worse.
We continue to get like Try's most favorite games of all time in our ranking system.
Games I feel very strongly about.
Not mine.
Or mine.
Well,
you really love
Cuphead
Bastion,
still
though,
number
right?
1?
Cuphead is number 1.
Okay, so
You love Cuphead and Bastion, Drum. Right?
Like Bastion is very good. I don't know that it would make like my top 20 or anything.
Oh, okay. There's too much thinking in this game. This for our stream game. Too much thinking.
But I mean, so if Cuphead is the best game, is the number 1 ranked game, then well, I guess there's games that potentially haven't climbed the ladder that I could consider better than Cuphead.
I mean, Donkey Kong Country's got a tough road to hoe ahead of it here. It's got the top 5 above it.
So it's number 6. It's entering at number 6.
Yeah. Donkey Kong for Game Boy, that's a better game. That's a better Donkey Kong game. That's an apple-to-apple comparison. Better Donkey Kong.
Apple-to-apple.
When that happens, Try's going to come out and it's like, look at these awful Game Boy colors. And then he'll be like, no, I love it. It's on my phone. Remember, he lies. He flip-flops.
I love it. It's on my phone?
Yeah.
What?
That happened before. He was trying to badmouth Donkey Kong when it was versus Mario 1.
First of all, Donkey Kong Country, all about
it's
this.
on your phone.
All about
It's on
those
his phone.
I got Game Boy Shades as my phone thing.
And then, despite that, he was out here trying to talk about how nasty looking Donkey Kong was.
No, on Game Boy, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm just talking about how that.
Nasty looking?
Nasty.
It's not nasty looking.
What was like?
I believe his exact words were, "It looks fucking terrible."
Oh, okay. Well, now that you mention it, Sandy.
No, Donkey Kong on Game Boy is an amazing looking game. I mean, it might not have looked as good as whatever we were comparing it against. I don't remember what that was. Probably Fall of the Foot Clan.
I don't think it was a Game Boy v Game Boy argument where you brought that up.
Wow.
It was a hoot.
I do not intend to speak ill of Donkey Kong 9 for this game.
And then if it defeats Donkey Kong, it will have to go against Gyromite. Another clearly superior game.
Wait.
Gyromite entered at number 3.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's amazing, actually.
No, my freaking ears!
Oh, man.
Then Rescue Rangers 2, I could see it beating Rescue Rangers.
Oh, yeah, that's the one thing up there you can see it beating. Well, Rescue Rangers 2 is number 2.
What
What?
do
No.
you
Is it?
think?
No,
It's number 3 right now.
It has to fall. It's entered high, it has to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, either of you, I would pick between Donkey Kong Country and Mario 1?
Mario 1.
What would try?
No, that's not what I picked. That's what I think you would pick.
Yeah, what would you pick?
I think Drum would pick Mario 1.
I think I would too.
Yes.
I think you would pick Mario 1. That would be really close for me.
I think I know what I would pick.
I think I would pick Donkey Kong Country, but it would be real close.
I would almost certainly pick Donkey Kong.
It would be real. I mean, I'm not positive. I might go Mario 1 when it comes down to it. But it...
Like, I'm closer to Drum when it comes to opinions on Mario 1, but I think I'm closer to Try when it comes to opinions on Donkey Kong Country. So. I mentioned this is a really weird game.
Yeah.
If you do want to try playing it on an emulator with it like mapped to a not N64 controller as you were describing, I think the save on the EverDrive should be compatible with an N.
Okay.
Or could at least be converted.
Yeah.
That was one reason I wanted to play on the EverDrive. Anyway.
And if that doesn't work, we got this now.
Exactly. Although the D-pad is probably not as good.
That's all right.
It's in the off position though. You know what looks better than this right here?
What?
The Blizzard level in Donkey Kong Country. That looks amazing. Like I just couldn't believe how good it looked the first time I saw it. Like, felt like a real snowstorm. It did.
It's just like that Mario 64 ending. Oh, it looks so real.
When's the last time you looked at the piranha fish in the water level in Donkey Kong Country?
I'm just saying, Try.
They look real to this day.
Your opinions of what looks real in video games are questionable at best.
Like what?
I just gave you the example, the Mario 64's ending. You like tried to show
that was a friend
looking at good.
I never thought that looked that. My friend.
Oh, your friend.
My friend got my mom and said, "Oh, you got to see this."
Oh, okay. Okay, I stand corrected.
Or I don't think he went and got her. I think she like
She
walked
was
into
there.
She walked into the room and he's like. My friend's like, look at this shot before it, like, until Mario lands, it looks real. and then the shit, he's like, look, this shot right here. My mom, like, does, like, that fake thing that like adults do when kids show them something that's like actually not precious. She just goes, makes a very fake gasp.
Lady rears.
Man, this level's kind of mean.
You get a tiny trike though.
Yeah, I guess. But the checkpoint screwed me over. Oh wait, where's the thingy? Oh wait, it was inside the thing, I guess.
You know, something that we didn't bring up that, you know, should, I think, be taken into account with future instances of Donkey Kong Country being declared better than other games, is that, I mean, the music.
Good music.
Good music.
I'll give you that one. Give you that one.
Real good music. You know, music matters. You know, it can be the difference between, you know, an okay game and an amazing game. It can definitely elevate the experience pretty significantly.
How the hell do I get those red blocks with the bomb?
Can you throw the bag over?
Oh, maybe? I'm out of bombs
Then why couldn't
now.
you throw the bomb just to, like,
Because you can't aim the bomb as well.
Oh.
That's a good idea, Drum. Thank you.
I did.
Unfortunately, I ran out of bombs, so I have to do this stone thing again. You know what has better music than Donkey Kong Country 1, though? Donkey Kong Country 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like how I have added incentive to never beat Donkey Kong Country 2 now, so it will never go on the court system.
Never beaten it?
No.
What? Ugh.
Chat. Next directorship. We've
Yep.
got.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no, this game's too hard. I can't beat it.
Oh my god. Alright, your hate of Donkey Kong Country has gone a little too far.
It has gone a little too far. Donkey Kong Country 2
is great. It's amazing. What if we played it co-op, Drum? Would that be palatable to your tastes?
Do you really want to unleash more Donkey Kong Country on this court system?
Listen, I really love Donkey Kong Country 2.
I know you do.
So yes, I do.
Damn.
But your argument is invalid. I'm sorry.
That's right. That's right. Drum's argument invalid.
I couldn't care less if 1 or 3 were in the court system, but 2 deserves it.
2 is amazing. How much of 2 have you even played, Drum?
I don't know. My neighbor had it.
Oh, did I not play
He
it?
tried to get me to play it with him, and I did.
He tried to get
Like
But
how much?
It was like,
Once?
I don't want to play this garbage.
Wow. Wow.
We could be playing Mario Kart, a real game.
What? I just don't understand why you hate it so much.
I have no idea, honestly. I mean, I know I've tried it before, but I honestly could not tell you how good co-op Donkey Kong Country is.
It's I mean, it's not the greatest co-op ever, but it could be fun.
I don't know if it's something that would be detrimental. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. Hey, you guys got stuff?
Wait, is Boyce also a Donkey Kong Country
Wait,
team
did I
leader?
get it? Oh, I got the gem already. What am I doing? What is this for? Why did she get stuck? Did you see that?
No, I was laughing at Kasumi.
Oh, Captain N Mega Man. Oh, yeah. Captain N Mega Man is pretty bad.
But it's so bad I love it.
Yeah.
Oh no, did I?
Should they have ever done it? No. But I'll abuse the heck out of it on our alerts. And by I mean Drum.
What's worse? Captain N Mega Man or Captain N Kid Icarus?
I don't remember Kid Icarus.
He ends every sentence with Ificus.
Actually, you know what the worst character in Captain N is?
Belmont. Yeah,
They did Belmont real dirty.
Like, dang.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say... I would say Mega Man's badness is more amusing than Kid Icarus's badness in Captain N.
Kasumi, what am I supposed to do in this part? I imagine I need to combine something in the bag, but I have no idea what.
Have you ever tried the Game Boy Color version of Mega Man X?
Get the people in the pot? The people can go in the pot?
No.
I mean, Kasumi said so.
I believe her. It's just shocking to me, you know?
Drum said no. Drum was the one who didn't believe
No, I was saying no to Mega Man. On Game Boy.
Mega Man X.
Yeah.
And then release them
I recorded some stuff on it the other day. It's better than I thought it would be. I mean, it's not amazing. It's better than I thought.
Oops. So just here? Or in the ramp or what? Oh, I guess they're gonna go on the ramp regardless. Wait. What are they doing? Oh, are they just playing around?
They're just having
Can you mix them?
A hootenanny.
No, I tried. It didn't do anything. Okay. I thought they were oh, look, she's singing.
Well, that's her idol animation.
I didn't know.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
What fills the purse?
Little and often.
Oops.
That's what he says when you bought something that's not worth much, I think, right?
Or when you sell something that's not worth much.
I think when you buy something that's not much.
Oh.
I forget.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that, sir. Sorry.
I am puzzled by what would supposedly happen if all of these characters were up there.
It does like to let me put them inside sometimes. I don't know
Is
why.
there a difference in the flower ones and the Santa hat ones?
No, I think it's just decoration. See, sometimes it's weird.
Oh, I will add a proper link eventually, but if anyone's looking for the stream schedule or directorships, you can go to live.backloggery.com. That is live.backloggery.com.
Wow,
that's weird.
Yeah.
I thought they would like do something dramatic, not just make a star spawn.
I don't know if I would have ever thought of that. Try harder.
Wow, they didn't even give you a time.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well,
I guess they can't count more than 9.
I took too long.
I guess they can't count more than 9 minutes.
Oh, that's a good emote, Kasumi.
Oh, nice.
Don't look, try it. It's that awful Mario World game you hate so much.
Did I hear tried to sing Mario World earlier?
You did.
Wow.
You did.
Wow.
I mean, I have always been a little bit confused why it's considered.
There are times when you've not been confused.
There have been times when I've not been confused, but I have been confused. I've been confused why it's so generally considered like the popular pick for best when like it has much fewer power-ups than 3, which has some really cool power-ups. And, like, the level design is good, but I don't think any better than 3. 3 has much more varied world designs. And it looks better. I've never... Like, there are things I like about Mario World's graphics. I like bipedal Koopa Troopas, for instance. I like some of the backgrounds. But, like, most of the other sprites I don't really like. I don't especially like how Mario looks. I really don't like how Peach looks. I don't like how Bowser looks. I don't like how the Koopa Kids look. Goombas look so bad that later games called them Galoombas because they sure as heck aren't Goombas.
I'm not a fan of Mario 3 Goombas either.
Yeah, they're not great.
They are...
Wait, Mario 3 Goombas?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Mario 3 Goombas?
They're all, like all stem, no head. Should be the other way around.
You have to show me a picture because I don't remember.
What about the giant Goombas? Big Goombas.
I'm doing terrible with this. Ow.
Super quote. I've gone inside something. Have you gone inside something?
I mean, there are a lot of things I like about the look of Mario World, but I feel like there's more things I don't like about Mario World. Why does Yoshi have orange arms? I mean, why? Yoshi shouldn't have orange arms.
That was the first game Yoshi showed up in.
Yeah, but in the artwork, you don't have orange arms.
In what? They don't have orange
arms?
arms?
The artwork. Just the game sprite has orange arms for no reason.
Top right.
Oh. What do you mean they're all stem?
It's not as bad as I remembered.
Yeah, Mario World Goombas don't even look like Goombas.
Yoshi's
what
Island,
even are those?
Yoshi's Island Goombas are probably the best.
They're Galoombas.
Yeah,
They're
but they were
stupid
Goombas,
looking.
and they're so bad that they later renamed
Were
them.
they actually called Goombas in Mario World?
Yeah. They've got the cast roll at the end. The Goombas alone, like, lose Super Mario World, like, at least 2 or 3 spots on the whole ranking we're making.
No.
The Goombas alone.
No. It's like the only flaw of that game.
Man, I didn't know Tri was such a Mario World hater.
It's great, but I don't... Everyone else loves it a lot more than I do.
He just keeps losing races in it, and it's really affecting his opinion on the game.
Wow.
I will say, if you don't count Super Mario World 2, which I'm not saying you shouldn't, but, you know, its origins are different.
Mm-hmm.
I would say... And also, if you don't count Yoshi's Island, because it's not Super Mario World 2 in Japan.
Sure.
If you're just counting, like, Mario 1, Lost Levels, 3, and World. World has the best soundtrack. I'll give it that.
It's true. It's true.
Like, by a good margin, I would say. I would actually even go as far as to say 3 might have the worst of those soundtracks. I mean, it's got a very good soundtrack. But I probably like Mario 1's more than 3.
Yeah, I'd put 3 over 1 on soundtrack. And most things.
Oh, I can't talk to them, hear them argue? Come on.
Boo.
What was the point of having the guy run all the way over here? Pyro. Oh wait, can I shake up the manager?
I kind of want to beat Mappy Land just so we can put it on the quote system.
Feel free.
Just to bring life to that quote.
I would watch that stream.
Was that Famicom Mappy Land or arcade?
Famicom.
Okay. They have like limited continues.
I don't remember.
How long did it take you? I mean, was it a big struggle for a while? Or was it like half a straight?
Like the end was bullshit, but I want to say I finished it up pretty quick.
Man, it would be so funny if Mappy Land ended up being the last game on the whole.
I don't think that.
I don't think it would happen, but it would be funny.
Wow. Guys, can we just call attention to the fact that this luxury hotel has no bathroom or doors?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I think they're all going to go complain.
But is it a Mappy Land game, Doctor? Or is there only one Mappy Land?
Oops.
Man, I don't remember how you do that, like, really cool, like, just launch off you do. Like...
I know, we could do a bad game stream,
This?
and Try could play Mappy Land, and I could play Donkey Kong Country too.
I mean, I would acquiesce to this under the condition we don't call it a bad game stream.
It's the only condition I'll approve it under.
Hey, I'll accept.
You heard him.
But, you know, the assumption would be on the other end of it, Drum's going to be like, okay, Donkey Kong Country 2, kind of amazing.
I mean, maybe I would.
I feel
When's the last
like,
time I played Donkey Kong Country 2? Been a long time.
I feel like he has a greater chance of appreciating a game if he doesn't stream it. But maybe that's just me.
I don't know that that's true.
I mean, especially a game where you don't have to pay attention to, like, any dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but, I mean, it can get tricky and you gotta focus sometimes.
I mean, I think if streaming was a detriment to our enjoyment of, like, the average, typical, side-scrolling action game, we wouldn't save all our retro games for streaming like we do.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a Mappy World?
I assume so.
Or is Sephi just making a joke about me hating
Wait.
Super Mario?
Okay, I did.
Super Mario World. I don't hate Super
Superswell,
Mario.
you seem very stupid. Let me add this to your map.
Did you beat Arena?
No. I would like to go back.
I remember that. You were like right next to the building.
It was like
and
literally behind me.
they were like, well, let me just, you're so close, let me just go ahead and put it on your map for you.
No, she was like, you might have trouble finding it. Let me put this on your map.
You might have trouble.
Ow. What happened? I thought I was doing fine. Ow.
The problem is you're not playing this on Virtual Boy. That'd make that very easy.
Virtual Boy?
Yeah.
What are you talking
a
about?
double D-pad.
You could see the depth.
Oh. Did you say double D-pad?
Yeah.
Yeah, Virtual Boy has a double D-pad.
Think all the dashing you could do with a double D.
Yeah. Actually, that'd be a pretty decent controller for this game. Come to think of it. This is what I thought all of World 3 was.
Is this Kasumi's level?
Huh?
Is this the Kasumi level?
I don't know. It's several levels. Great festival. It's not the great festival, it's just great festival. Great festival, y'all. Great one. Oh, the next one. I don't remember what the next world is. Are there 4 worlds or 5 worlds in this? It's the hospital deer.
He passed away.
Who did?
The elder they punched off screen.
No.
Let's see.
Okay. Who
Weird.
said that?
Is that the Elvis looking one or something?
Wow, see, I thought I remembered it being like a whole bunch of levels rather than, I guess it's just one.
Am I gonna have to do all of these?
Oh no, math
fun.
Math fun.
I don't remember.
Is our port list on the new site?
You can find it at live.backloggery.com.
Choose.
Oh, they're mixing it up on you.
Oh, you're starting with math fun, dang.
Oops. Nope. Oops.
So I'm looking at this list here.
Mm.
So if I see a game that doesn't have an arrow next to it, that means it was voted better than the next game without an arrow below it, right?
Not necessarily directly.
But it couldn't fall below it, right?
Right.
Because at least it was voted better than at least one game in the game.
But it could be a transitive property thing. Like if, let's say Half-Life 2 lost to Ninja Gaiden 2. Then those would both no longer have arrows. That's a bad example.
How the heck do you beat this?
Could you be saying something about a trick to it?
Oh, use the D-pad. Oops. They did say keep pressing right.
I can always provide I can provide not that one controller, but that really weird controller if you really need a D-pad.
Oh, the turbo?
The Super Pad 64.
So do I need to win all the events for the gold thing or something?
Probably just enough of them?
Maybe just enough of them.
Surely just enough of them.
By reading this document, you're legally allowed to agree to these rankings.
Sorry, no takebacks.
That reminds me of the thumbnail I saw. I haven't watched the video yet, but there was I think it was the newest GameSack episode, I think. Where the thumbnail is his top 10 TurboGrafx 16 games, and the thumbnail says, "Let me force my opinions on you."
lot of mashing. Oh, world record.
I mean, apparently I'm dumb too.
I mean, if you spend most of the game using the C buttons, why wouldn't you?
Well, if you were lied to and someone said the D-pad versus the C button didn't make any difference.
I mean, you said the same.
Yeah, but you said it first.
I mean, there's not really application for it without this, like, long stretch, though, you know? I wonder if you could go even faster if you, like, mash D-pad and C at the same time, but it doesn't look like you need to.
I feel like that would slow you down.
Probably, yeah.
It might depend on what the exact rate was. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Jump.
Well, that's that. Time to warp out of this joint.
Later, boys.
I feel like the audio was playing before it actually popped up on screen.
It did look that way. But it's a video clip, so I don't know how that could be.
I don't feel like that was very good.
Oh, is it a long jump?
Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
He reminded me I could do that.
I did?
He did. This guy.
So you have multiple tries?
Yes. Text said you get 2 jumps each. Yahoo!
I feel like a Marina Yahoo could make a good congratulations or something. Yahoo! Shake Shake could be good advice.
No.
No?
No.
Yes.
No?
Yeah.
No.
The chat would freaking love it.
I don't get the love.
I wonder what she says in the Japanese version.
You can't play Berserk at home. Yeah, you can. I'm sorry.
They're lagged. They're out of sync with the videos.
Yeah. Where are my teammates? Oops.
Wait, is catching red balls bad?
No, I'm supposed to catch. Wait. I thought that was... Oh. I thought... Well, look, the guy looks like he was white colored, so I thought he was on my team. Ugh. Ah! This is dumb.
A weird one.
If I could see the whole screen, it wouldn't be so bad.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Wonder. Ah! Jeez.
Oh no.
Balls do work in mysterious ways. Well, I've won 4, I think. And there's 7, so I think I'm good.
Well, I think that might be the rankings that they list between matches.
The rankings.
They show like, I think you had like 91, white had 91, and red had 80 or something.
Well, it goes by really fast, so I can't really process what it's supposed to be.
I think that's what it is. I think that's the overall.
Oh boy. Well, that was easy.
Hey.
Yeah, that only shows for like 2 seconds. Wait. Quote curator. Why is there a quote? Why is there a quote curator?
Oh, they found the quote list.
Where is it?
What? I didn't think
Is it secret?
No, it's on live.backloggery.com.
Oh, I didn't think you wanted people to know about that.
Yeah, I decided to put it up.
Oh, cat.
What?
Oh!
What?
I know why I thought it was lagged. Because somehow the stream over here started playing, and I didn't have my projection. Oh. I'm afraid to mess with it at this point. I don't know where the projection went. Oh well.
Oops.
I think that's why I stopped putting the chat on this window, because you have to be sure you click back on the projection for it to be in front, and it's annoying.
Oh, cool. Free.
Well, maybe you had to do.
Maybe you did good.
Maybe you did good.
Maybe. It was really easy.
Very good.
Oh no, Cerberus Alpha. This sounds bad. Oh, the kitty's helping me? Whoops.
That's probably the most treasured thing in the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, I can move up and down. Ow.
Well, the most traditional treasure. Remember the cat said if you shake the missiles they get bigger.
Try.
The cat told
I don't
you.
care. I don't want help unless I ask.
The cat told you.
I do not care. What part of this don't you understand?
Try will never learn.
Drum said something earlier and you said good idea.
She
It's because I was asking.
I don't think you were.
Yes, I was.
Well, when you express confusion, it sounds like asking.
When did I express confusion?
Throughout the stream, because it's Mischief Makers, and it's a weird game.
Oh, I guess Drum is just attuned to the kind of confusion that is wanting some assistance. Wait, did he say I could catch the big laser, or is he talking about those little beam things?
I did not see that part.
Is this the Kasumi favorite level?
She
Next
said it was
world,
in the next
try.
world, try.
But this feels like the next one.
Oh my god. Good lord.
Oh, isn't the next world the cave?
Ow. What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing?
Rude.
I don't know what the point is of making the missiles bigger.
I assume it hurts more.
Yeah, but it takes so long. What?
Oh, that did look like you grabbed the
Yeah,
laser.
it didn't, but it didn't, like... Oh, was I supposed to shake it? I don't know. Ah. Ow.
Gold gem for this is to win without getting hit. Good
Wow.
lord.
Oh gosh.
That's some BS.
Apparently you did it.
No, I didn't.
No,
I
me.
mean, Drum did.
Oh. Oh, wait, I was still going. Ugh, you guys, stop distracting me. Ow.
Wow, beating Sonic 1 without dying. I couldn't do that. Have you ever beaten the LucasArts adventure game, Pally? I bet you beat that without dying. Have you ever beaten Wario Land 2 and 3? I bet you beat that without dying.
Oh my god.
You cannot die in those games, Pally.
There. Fucking finally.
No hit runs of Resident
No
Evil
hit?
games. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, I never would have like pegged that as like a thing that specifically like has a community surrounding it.
Yeah.
Speaking of communities and Wario, I randomly stumbled upon. It just delights me that this is a thing that exists in in 2024. There is WarioForums.com. And it's just an old school looking forum. And at the top it says it has a banner that says Wario Forums. Your #1 place for Wario discussion.
Okay.
It's out there. It's out there. WarioForums.com.
Kasumi, why can I not grab him and throw him?
There are posts this month. Posts yesterday.
Oh, Kasumi doesn't remember either. Ugh. This is terrible.
Should I game pack it?
Maybe? Does anyone know? She just lets go as soon as he grabs him. Oh, from behind? Thank you. Ow. Ow. Nope, that's not behind.
It looks like from behind.
You would think. This guy sucks.
I remember this one.
That was almost 100% from behind. What the heck? Ah.
I mean, is it maybe the kind of thing where is it maybe the kind of thing where like I think like when you're fighting Jim Jr. or whatever his name
I gotta
is.
do this again?
I think
Oops.
I think like you wear them out by like reflecting the hand. Maybe it's that kind of thing. I don't know.
I'm not flying anymore. God damn it. Good job. This guy sucks.
Bees.com. And now I gotta look it up. Oh. That's basically exactly what I expected it to be.
Oh my god.
Okay, I've found out what you do if you need help.
Yes. I don't want to do this again.
When you grab him with that exclamation point over his head, you throw him into the ground.
I mean, I was trying to do that. No, I didn't hit B. It's too fast. It's too fast.
It almost feels like he just like immediately jumps
He
out.
does. couldn't even grab him that time. There,
Hey.
once. This.
You only gotta do it 3 times.
Yippee. This is bullshit. Jeez. Oh no.
There's more?
Ugh. Give me that. Ugh. This is so treasure. This is so Bionic Commando specifically.
Bionic? You mean Gunstar Heroes?
No, Contra Hardcore. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know why I said Bionic Commando. Just ignore
Which
me.
was actually done after the treasure people left, but Contra Hardcore.
This is such a hardcore boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Drum.
Yeah.
But a lot of those Genesis Konami games very much still have that treasure energy, I would say.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not talking about any other games. I'm talking about hardcore.
Well, you said it was so treasure.
Yeah, because didn't they make hardcore? Well, the people that left Konami.
No, they had already. But it's very similar. It comes from the similar.
I thought Drum told me it was by people
Yeah,
who would later form treasure.
I assumed that for a long time, but then I realized that's not.
Yeah, I always forget that that's not right.
Okay, well, Drum lied to me then. Oh, this is so janky.
Would you like help?
Oh, am I not doing any damage?
No, but I have a tip. Or you are, but I have a tip. Oh, you got it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I believe Bucky O'Hare NES was the last thing that the treasure people did before leaving Konami. So it was a fairly late NES game, but.
Why? What's with all this episodic nature? Save N64 times. Save N64 channel.
You know, Lena, Outbreak is something that I have pondered if it could be possible to get like me, Drum, and interested people in the Backloggery to do some streams of Outbreak, like because I think you can do it private server. Although I think I heard it might have to be the Japanese version, but
Didn't you play that and it seemed bad?
yeah, but I played single player. It did seem bad, but it was really, really weird and kind of completely nonsensical single player. I feel like if someone actually explained how you play it and you played it with real people, it could be cool. See, Lena would be so down for that. Actually play with the Twitch community. We exclusively play Outbreak multiplayer together. See? Does like someone just run like a private server out there that you can connect to? Oh, Sevi can 100% Outbreak on single player. I just remember, like, computer-controlled characters just crawling on the floor going, "Help me!" And I'm just like, I literally have no clue how to help you. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Okay, so is that Outbreak server just always up and running? Like you could just connect to it anytime. No real limitation. Is it 4 players in a game or something? And do you do it on real hardware, or do you do it through emulation, or both? Can you cross-play emulators and real hardware? And can you do Outbreak 1 and 2, or just 1? And does it have to be the Japanese version? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Crossplay emulators and real hardware. Wow. That's awesome. I'm really surprised that works.
What? He doesn't look like he needs help.
It has to be a Japanese version, but you can patch it for English. Okay. I think we should do that sometime. I think that'd be interesting. At least try it, you know? At least try it.
I can't turn down Resident Evil.
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, rude.
Wow. Really, game?
This is Kasumi's favorite level, getting rolled over by a rock.
Stop guessing what Kasumi's favorite level.
Why not?
I don't know. I bet she'll tell us when it comes up.
I do remember the rock world now. I think the first time I played this game, this was as far as I got. Somewhere in this world. I don't remember a lot of specifics. I remember one level where that was kind of mazy, and you had to find like a bunch of kids or something. Maybe it was the same kids as before.
Oops. What?
I mean, Zane, I would say faces in general in treasure games have a creepy vibe. Treasure character design is weird looking.
Yeah, that is true.
I have a soft spot for it, but it's weird.
Whoops, wrong button. Can I ride the rock? What? No, apparently not. Either that or I touched the side.
I doubt you're supposed to touch it.
As I get that gem.
You just gotta beat it down there.
Oh. How am I gonna beat it down there? I don't know what beating it down there does.
It was overlapping the star when you got down there.
Oh. Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that. How did you know?
I saw
I saw
it.
it too.
That star?
No. The very bottom left.
Oh, it was in the background and I guess I didn't notice. Oh no! Oh know if this is possible.
Oh.
I hesitated.
No, that wasn't health money.
No. Is it the same rock?
Mm-hmm. Hey.
That's not it.
That's it?
That's the end of the stage. That's not the one I wanted.
I assumed it was.
I'm trying to get the gold gem.
I don't think it was. I don't.
You know what?
I mean, I don't know what one that. I don't know what one that was.
What one? What was?
The gold gem. What? I don't know how to get to it.
Oh, obviously. It's really mean that you have to race it for the end of the level. Flash it! Maybe I have to go this way for... I don't know.
I mean, I did see some.
There was a
stars.
different star. I just don't remember where it is now.
It was like partway down.
Oh yeah, it was here. There we go. Oh my god.
I didn't know it was that easy.
I didn't either. Ow. Rude. Wait, do I have to? If I have the gem, can I just leave the level or no?
I
wouldn't count on it.
It sounds like a Kasumi question.
Well, I'm asking everybody.
Oh, she forgets. I'll see if the game fact knows.
Sounds like a very specific question for a game.
Oh no! My left thumb is getting really tired of dashing.
You still have the gem?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I just don't know if I can now exit the level or not. My left thumb is seriously getting worn out.
It's the right.
It's not fast enough. I've tried it. Oh!
I don't think you have to beat it there.
Okay.
I mean, I think you can get ahead of it later if you have to.
Okay.
But I don't know. But I think there are opportunities. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty easy going after that point if you do beat it.
I could have done it if I was a little faster there. I was taking my time because I didn't think I needed to rush.
Yeah, I can't find the answer.
Oh, here we go. Ugh.
Hey.
One more level?
Sure.
Or we could call it now.
Is Rolling Rock Kasumi's favorite level?
We already said no.
Is it totally raw?
Ow.
I have a hard time imagining a favorite level in any game being in a cave.
Yeah.
Although I will say Great Cave Offensive in Kirby Superstar. Pretty great. That's a whole mini game that is a cave.
You're supposed to warn me before you stick the tongue out. Jerk.
I don't think it's a warning so much as like...
It's usually a warning, okay?
Well, I mean, I guess it could be taken as that, but I think it's more like you can grab this.
Oh. Will you do something? Stop jumping around!
Let's continue.
Let's go.
Grab the frog? I've tried to grab the frog. It didn't work. What the? What?
Sophie has an animated gif of a shy guy on fire.
Wow.
At least I think that's what it is. It's kind of far away.
How many hits does this jerk take?
Smash!
What? Why is my timing terrible all of a sudden? Does it really take that many hits? Are we done? Whoa, what the? What is going on? What the? What? What's going on?
You like caught the thunder?
I guess.
Wow.
Oh.
Gary!
Woo.
How did I get a gold for that? That was terrible. Oh.
Look at that little Legacy of the Wizard angry Dano.
I think I've seen that before, maybe? Is that Legacy of the Wizard?
Mm-hmm.
Why Poochie looks so angry?
Oh. Can I be done?
You could be done. Petting angry Poochie.
You wanna play Berserk? You're on.
All right, everyone. Let's all go play Berserk.
Berserk?
Yeah.
What?
That's what Grandma wanted to play.
What? Oh.
So what do you think of Mischief Makers?
It's rather frustrating.
That is true.
Yeah.
But a thumb killer for sure.
Yeah. Not great for this stage of my life.
A youngin's game.
Yeah.
Well, if ever you want that save file, let me know and I'll get it off the EverDrive.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would finish this on stream.
Well, that's that.
Sorry, Kasumi.
Time to warp out of this joint.
I remember quite liking this game, but I don't know that I would go back to it, especially with my thumbs.
Yeah, it's a game that I'm like, yeah, remember that? That was good.
That was good. And I saw it all. All right, next week. Oh, do you know what next week is?
The Messenger.
But do you know what else next week is?
No.
It is
Myself out.
the beginning
You have not seen the last
of
of me, Kuros.
Yes.
Digital Summer.
Oh.
It's back
Next week?
next week.
Pre-stream.
Yeah.
Not summer yet.
Do I need
We start in June.
Do I need to change the pre-stream file or
You do.
Is it okay? I wasn't sure if it was automatic now. Whoa! Have you added anything new to it?
No. But all the sprites will be different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have a DKC is better than Vice Project Doom week.
Sounds terrible.
Wow, we're gonna have Atari Donkey Kong floating in the water.
Yeah, we are. All right. Until then, I probably had other stuff to say. Remake, go enjoy. I've tallied the feedback from hundreds of emails, and I'm down to 30 last I checked.
Wow.
Tallied the feedback?
Tallied the feedback.
What do you mean tallied?
Like I'm tallying up what is the most requested things people want. Number one,
Yes.
they want to see ratings on games, which I knew was coming.
How do you see them now?
You don't. You click in the game.
So they want to see it before you click the game.
Yeah.
Ah, number one.
Number one.
I don't even rate my games
Surprising.
anymore.
I never rate my games.
Unless like once in a blue moon, I'll just be like filled with such passion and good feelings when finishing a game that I'll go and I'll mark it 5. But I don't do that very often.
Yeah.
I don't know if I even did that for Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which filled me with much good feelings.
I don't even know if I even did that for Dragon Age Origins. I just don't rate games. I just don't.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's valid.
Number 2
Yes.
request.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-tap on the backlog tab.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, just so you see your...
So you can scroll to see it.
Yeah.
This is my big takeaway. People don't like clicking. They like scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're viewing on desktop, you could like almost like you've got those wings, like you could like dock the multi-tap there without the need for it to be hidden in the first place.
There's enough.
Huh? Wings.
Like the wings, you got a lot of empty space on the side of a computer monitor.
Yeah.
You could have a multi-tap there.
Not on mobile, though.
Yeah, it could. Or it could not load data that people aren't looking at.
But people are looking at multi-taps.
Apparently, people want to look at multi-tap.
I mean, I've only looked at it a little bit, but I am intrigued by it. It gives me a little bit of that Twitter hit without being on Twitter. And that's good.
You know what I want? And I'm surprised it's not a more requested feature. Maybe it is.
Maybe it's number 3.
Maybe it's number 3. I want the search box just accessible without having to click into the filters.
That's up there. People want the search box on just at the top of the library, ready to go.
Yeah.
I found it to be fairly intuitive, though.
People also want the search box on the backlog tag, so they can search directly from the.
I mean, that's how
the
it was.
front page.
That's how it was on the old site too.
Could it just be on the header?
The nav bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a little weird.
That would feel more like searching the whole site. Though,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Anyway.
Less clicks better. And I want less clicks to get to my search box. And I personally didn't find it very intuitive for the search box to be in with the filters. I was like, where's the search box?
Where could it be?
Where could it be?
Could be anywhere.
This could be anywhere. This literally could be anywhere.
Mr. Dude, there was like 3 people that were like, if you don't bring the old site back right now, I am never using this Backloggery again. And out of several 100 email, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Especially considering how much people hate new stuff.
Yeah.
Weirdest
piece of feedback I got.
Yeah.
Weirdest.
The color of the beat icon is bad.
What? It's the same color, is it not?
And I was like, is this person new? What's going on here? And I clicked through, and their account was 5 years old.
Maybe they'd never used the old site.
And I don't get it.
I mean, maybe it's a little darker than it was.
I think it's lighter, if anything.
I don't know.
I mean,
that is not my complaint about the icons.
They described it as a brutalist gray.
What?
Brutalist!
What?
Brutalist.
Okay, sure.
Wow.
We all got opinions.
But I have decimal points on my backlog markies. Pretty sure mine says like 20-something point something %.
Well, the top does. The breakdown is just
the breakdown.
Active backlog is 39.4%.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, if you would like to vote, not right now, but in the future, on what order I tackle popular things people want on the site, you can join the Patreon.
Hey, why is there a little toggle switch next to platform summary that I toggle and it does nothing?
See how well, you don't see it. If you go up to your backlog breakdown and do that same toggle switch, you can see your active backlog changing to your total backlog. So if you had shelved games, it would show you the shelved games in the breakdown. But yeah, it's not terribly intuitive right now. Got a few requests to get rid of endless to none in the breakdown, so you can have a full 100% beat, which makes sense to me.
Speaking of which, why don't I have badges?
There are no badges.
There are currently no badges.
But it says reserved for badges.
That's where the badges will go.
So everyone has reserved for badges?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you think you're special? Do you think you had an early reservation for badges?
I thought I lost all my badges.
I mean, you did. But I do have a record of everyone's beaten complete badges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I won.
Yeah, I want it back too.
What about backlog anniversary?
There's no badges.
Will there be a backlog anniversary?
Most likely.
Okay. Maybe it shouldn't be a Sonic ring anymore.
What else would it?
I bet that'd go over real well.
Oh, people would love that.
People call it Ring Day.
Yeah. Anyway, good night, Backloggery.
Good night, Backlog.
Oh wait, I'm the one that ends the
Yeah,
stream.
you do the magic.
I always forget I have the magic.